Oh, I thought I misread whose burst was whose.
Oh shoot, I gotta get my... Hi everyone, welcome to this really haphazard early start to the stream. I'm here with Chi Daddy today, who is currently pushing my butt in, phrasing, in Guilty Gear Strive. After that, we will proceed to do some Shadowrunning. So now I'm like gonna have to do picture-in-picture since I have Chi stream up and currently my little chat box up as well. So in any case,
Oh, there. Why, hello, Zoob's chat. In fact, to help everyone have both angles, I'm going to go ahead and shout out.
there we go.
Zoob the man.
Word up, word up.
Bird up. It's actually your turn. Perfect.
Okay, very good. Time to die. This is what people pay to see.
Are you ready?
This is
That's
what I pay to see.
Minimize this. And minimize this.
Oh, no.
There we go.
Duel 1.
Oh, fuck.
How did Click not go?
Fair enough. Oh, right. That's right. Choice is an illusion.
Yeah. Oh, I saw the start of a skull. It comes out buttery smooth.
That, it's more of a slowly coalescing surgical breakdown over an extended span of time.
Look, I'm just trying to get my cars down, okay? How you feeling, dude? Give the audience a live check.
I do this to myself. Like, this is, as the Dalai Lama says, suffering is self-inflicted.
Yeah, I just like the llama's fur coat. I think it's nice and soft. Oh, brave Croc. Oh. Maybe show off. Oh god, good.
No, my god! No, no!
Oh, that was sick. That was amazing.
Maybe I have enough life. Oh my god.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh, that's super bad. I'm now staying up.
Oh, my lord? Everything's an anti-impressive stuff. Oh my god. No.
Aw, I was gonna ask you what your favorite cereal was. Oh, I'm so sorry. Captain Crunch. See, mine was gonna be Fruit Loops. Because I love loops. What? Captain Crunch does work.
That's a +3! Ah!
My bad.
What do you think I'm doing so much?
I don't know. I'm still gonna hit buttons.
Ah! Intentional layout. What's good, Zebra? Welcome to my pain and suffering.
Oh, I deserve it.
Grab these nuts.
I live.
No! No!
Hey, I did. Grab those nuts. Okie dokie, Aramusha. I appreciate y'all dropping by. Promise we'll have more time next time.
Alright, let me just make sure that that the intentional oh my god. Alright, hold on. What's going on with my stream? Hold up. Hold up.
Oh.
Wait a minute. I gotta fix something on stream.
Yeah. Take your time. I can,
I'm so confused as to why that happened. Okay, hold on.
You need me to play the PSA?
Yeah.
We need a commercial break? Okay.
You can... Yeah. Why are
Give me 2
you
seconds.
like this? Hold on.
I'm gonna deafen
What
real
is
quick
going
while I
on?
play it.
Hold on. Let's see how this works. There we go. Picture in picture. There we go. How's that? How's that treating everyone? That's a little bit better, right? I don't know why I did that. That was crazy. Perfect. Excellent. You love to see it. Alright. Hopefully that didn't immediately just invalidate everything I just did. This is me attempting to desperately put stuff together while being asked to perform a collab and it not working. Is it working now? Okay, hold on. What is happening here? This is madness. Okay. Let me do this. And as I full screen it, it goes away. That is very interesting. Okay. Not sure. Oh, I know what's happening. I am a silly Billy.
Uh-oh. Silly Billy
I
alert.
figured it out. Hold on. I think I figured it out. But if I do that, then this goes away. This is very weird. Okay. This is my homie stream too. This is Chi Daddy, aka
Hi.
Breaker of Dreams, Destroyer of my world.
We do a little command grabbing around here.
That's so weird. Okay, so on my side, for some reason, I can't full screen this without it causing graphical glitches on when I go live. So this is absolutely bizarre. I'm watching my stream actually. What is going on here? Hold on. What if I do a video capture? Hold on.
No rush.
It's always Strive, I swear. Every time I do Strive, this happens. This game actively hates me on so many levels. I didn't like. Right.
All you should have done the plus R. That way it's less intensive on your
this is gonna be
high-end setup.
This is gonna be a little insane for a minute. Bear with me, okay?
Alright, I'm bearing.
Alright.
More sheepsing.
More sadness. Alright, hold on. I got this going. Strive actively, like, this game is actively designed to cause psychic damage. I'm pretty convinced.
Yeah, bearing. The cheebsing.
Alright, so, will this blend? Also, bye everyone real quick. I gotta put myself back into the picture. Alright, here we go.
Just gotta warp.
Holy mackerel. Will this blend? It blended! Oh my god. Alright, here we go. Holy crap. What was that about?
We made it. We did it, Reddit.
Holy crap. I only had to retool my entire OBS overlay in order to make it work. God bless America. Alright. As long
Pick
as it
your
works.
side.
As long as it works. Okay, it's working. That's all that matters. That's all I care about. Now to die.
How to die.
It's always Strive. It's never not Strive. Every other game works properly. But for some reason, picture-in-picture is like a whole ordeal. No.
Oh,
I'm not dealing with that one.
what do you mean? It's just some loops, brother.
Yeah, some unjustified loops. That were created because this team doesn't know how to program properly. No!
TP though. Nice, see what I mean? Yeah, you're gonna catch me with overhead all day.
I love how that works on like every other character, except
I'm just. Is it because of heavies?
maybe. He would too. So after Chi wraps the stream with Ray's End, we can play some Shadowruns in Hong Kong.
I misheard Hong Kong for a second. I thought you just said Hong Kong. And you had me really interested in what mod that was.
We're going? No. No.
I don't have enough life.
Yes. Yes.
I got murdered.
Duel 2.
Now Goose. Fair. Zoot the Goose.
I have actually like a personal vendetta against these. Oh god!
What is Go on with your geese.
I'm trying not to die first, and then we'll. No!
I messed it up.
Oh, okay. Fine. Casual
Only did
50%
60.
as opposed to 80%. Not being optimal.
My bad.
Yeah, you shame your whole house by only doing 60% of a random hit.
Look, Lesson Man sheds a tear every time I'm not optimal.
Alright, so anyways. God damn it. I was gonna say, so I used to work at IBM. And one of the great perks of working at IBM is you lose control of your own time. And there were these hateful little bug monsters named Digging Case that were outside my living room, that were outside my place of work. And when I would get off overnight shifts, because they were rotating shifts, my life was an actual nightmare during that time. These little things would love to bunk in front of the main entrance. Because they decided, randomly, in their infinite lack of wisdom, that the best place for them to set up their nest was in front of a commercial property.
Jesus.
So every time when I would leave work, I would be assaulted by these things. Because I was inside their
Yeah,
nest.
it's eating their nest.
Yeah, and somehow it was my problem because I had the audacity. Oh my god. I had the audacity to decide to leave my place of employment at 6 o'clock in the morning. How dare I?
Look. First off,
Mankind knew that
fuck you for doing that. Interrupting their sleep. Or whatever he's doing 6 in the morning.
Clearly I'm the one. Clearly I'm the bad guy here.
Yeah, obviously. You call me the villain all the time, despite promoting nothing but positivity.
Okay, you're like the toxic positivity guy. Let's not even...
What do you mean toxic?
Oh, it's
Even
okay.
toxic.
Your face doesn't look nearly as beat up as it appears.
I don't think I've ever said that.
It's implied.
Yeah, it does not mean you are a bad guy. Oh, that was a big mess up I made, and in a terrible spot. Just gonna flick the wind. Ow. Yep, that's actually the best thing to do.
No! No! Yes! Yes! Woo!
That was some genuine excitement. I saw the hands, I knew it was too late for me.
I can't even range poke with Power Slash.
Look, that was the lesson man's request was more 6'8".
Oh.
You go minus for Mega Fist and Goldberg. Look, lesson man. Sometimes you need to cook with some weird shit. Like, maybe you shouldn't be putting Velveeta in soup, but sometimes that's all you got.
What is wrong with you?
You work with what you can.
You just admitted that you use Velveeta as a soup stock.
Well, when you're broke, yeah.
Even when you're
Love for
broke.
red beans and rice? I deserve it.
You're just making sentences to make me progressively more upset. That is
No, I'm still shocked you got so mad about the hamster and rat debacle.
you can't just call things. You just can't call things words
They're both
that
wrong.
have predefined definitions and then use the wrong word for it.
I misremembered which chip funny meme, which rodent they used for him.
You were like, actually, this rat looks more like a hamster than the rat. And that's when my mind, the walls of my mind started breaking.
Sometimes you just gotta PRC it again. I will convince you to jump. Ooh, I want that counter. It's so bad. It's like, it's the forbidden fruit of Potemkin. It's such a bad button otherwise.
That's supposed to be airtight?
Is it? I don't believe it.
I literally put it on. I literally labbed that because I was like, this 2K into 236H airtight, and it beat 2-frame throws until today.
Until
Everything in my
Potemkin.
life is designed to lie.
Jesus. It was a 5-frame gap there, apparently.
Not supposed to.
Ow. Ow.
Wow.
Yeah. Probably shouldn't throw the projectile after burst. It's like the same thing I gotta do. After burst, I need to not slide hit. There's so many supers and stuff just smoke me. What? Where'd your skull go? I saw you wind it up. I charged. Don't lie to me.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh, ooh, nice. It's a bar.
What?
Oh, what?
Lies. Everything is a crime. No, 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 no. Oh, I forgot to faultless.
There's car back Mega Fist into gold versus. That sounds disgusting, Lesson Man. Why would anyone do that?
Oh wait, is there someone else in the
No. It's just us. For the long con.
I just want to make sure I'm not.
Nah. It's just the Titans for this one.
Oh. Thought I was behind you.
Oh, my super!
What?
My super didn't come from the counter hit 5H. Oh god, wasn't expecting that. Nope, I deserve it. Yep, I wanted too much. I wanted the honey.
Nope, 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 nope.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You said anything's an anti-air if I press it hard enough.
Anything is an anti-air.
Anything is an anti-air.
Good lord.
Alucard would be a Genshin player. What up, Alucard? Speaking of the Genshin player. Just Lord Zuberton and I are doing a little prequel collab, we'll say. No question.
Ah!
I messed up. The flick whiffs, you just flick them in.
Slash.
Yeah.
It's Jacko's theme, I'm driving. Going nuts, I can't stand.
Did you mean to pick Jericho's theme?
Hey, Hot Buster.
Oh, I messed that up royally.
Why doesn't that hit twice? I stained him. I stained him. Oh my god.
Yeah, you gotta drink the poison faster. You have PRC as soon as you can. Now, did you want Jacko's theme?
Well, I guess we're popping on Croc until we notice.
Fair.
It's fine. No, why did the 2K go?
Yeah, that's gonna always smoke me. How did I go over there?
Perfection doesn't
What do you mean? We always strive for it. Get it? Strive.
Oh my god. No, that setup is bad. Okay. We're just not gonna do that. We're just not gonna do that. How you throw me out of bed? What the fuck? That's tight. At least I thought it was.
Oh!
What did? Why did that miss? Oh my god! No.
But I want to do the cool combos. Hear the bells ding dong.
Oh god! Oh god!
I may have fucked up the camera. But it worked out. Yeah. You know,
It's supposed to be a tick throw, and then everything just went off.
look, in between the two gravel chapels, there are no accidents.
There's nothing but accidents. What are you talking about? At least
Nah. Oh, we don't make mistakes. We make happy accidents. My bad. Got the Lord Ross quote. This bear's got some steak on him right now.
do that shit.
What?
Yeah, I know. Might make sense. Hashtags, right? Why? Even when I delay it.
Oh, the fact you knew. Oh! The Arbor Sign's so slow in startup.
I feel like they did a Kung Fu Hustle. They're like, let's make everything super delayed as a joke.
We trained him wrong on purpose. Oh, you got hurt. Little Spice commercial, yeah. Ooh, that was fancy.
No! I'm negative on the block. That means I am the winner.
Yeah. Oh, God. Why did you send the bird up there?
No! Oh, you messed up. Oh my god.
Oh!
Holy mackerel.
That would have killed Chip. Yeah. That'd be a TOD on Chip if I ever seen one.
Somehow I put it in dash instead of 6p.
That's interesting. I'm so used to everyone using the dash macro. I'm glad I don't. Or, hold on, let me be specific. I'm glad I don't need to for forward dashes, being a pod player.
No!
That what? I'm sorry. I'm just kidding.
I don't know. Invalidate No, my God. Just do it again. Just do it again.
Yeah. Oh, what? It's everyone's favorite, the air fryer. Oh, good 6 feet.
Why did I throw myself in the
Good question.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh.
Oh. It's okay. We got there. I wonder if I could still be safe or plus after whiffing Kara Mega Fist there. I don't think I've ever actually tested.
Reason? No. Oh my God.
You gotta be one with the command grab. What's the PSA say? They are dangerous. They can make you delirious.
Nope. Nope. Can't do that. It's fine.
First proof too.
That much I know.
The cocaine bear goes hard.
Oh, I forgot.
That's sad to me that you would forget so soon.
You're more preoccupied with self-preservation. I did that with... No!
It cracks me up. Sudden screams for help.
No! Fucking Lord! I did
Time to
60,
know.
but it doesn't matter.
Mara flick. Oh, I prayed to the skull. I didn't mean to. Dank bear mode activated. I didn't know armor side triggered that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Why did that drop? And I was looking at your meter.
You know, Testament's got specific routes for the fatties.
I have to charge.
Yeah, fatties will make shit drop. Exactly, I'll agree. Oh.
Whoa, that crossed up.
Ah, get away from me! With your pilk.
No, no!
Gotta heal away from your feelies.
What?
No, I messed it up! I messed it up so bad!
I'm so soft. Oh, goodness.
I have failed you.
I only saw this. Ah! Oh, oh! No. No!
Ooh, get over it. Oh, I deserve that. I'm dead.
No way!
There's a chance.
No way, Jose. Oh my god.
A little bit of damage. Oh, I went for it.
Oh, good. The armor.
Cherry flavored Gucci's got me.
Multi-flavored sadness.
Oh, I messed it up again.
Oh my god, what happened to my life?
I don't know. I just know I dropped my loop, so I'm sad about it.
Whoa. Oh god. Oh my god.
Oh!
I dropped the combo. God damn it. Just wanna live. Please don't
The
hammer
singing's
fall
killing
me. I'm terrified as shit. Whining that 2-hit.
Oh, that was cool.
Oh my lord.
Your favorite, it's the air fryer.
That's a cherry flavored sadness. And that was
No,
for
I
myself.
said, cherry flavored hoochies.
Duel 1.
Please don't. Oh my god.
Yeah, I think you have to do what, cake?
That no, my god. Nuts. Teleported. God.
I think I grabbed those nuts. Have I told you the tragedy of Darth Mind Goblin?
Oh my god.
Oh, I didn't mean that. Side swap. That's okay.
It's like every time you see
I wish I knew how plus I was after various things.
it's negative enough to. So,
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I just mean like after Garuda, I just know, like in Street Fighter V, I knew all the frame data. In here, I just know, okay, I'm plus enough to do block.
it's like, I think it's like plus 17. Something like that.
Yeah.
Oh no! Why didn't that work? Oh. No!
Nice post slash.
That was supposed to be a fake. Oh my freaking lord, that crossed up.
Yeah. We got some cursed setups at least.
Hey, that worked.
Hey, hit me
They
twice.
hit twice. Miracle of 34th Street. Ow.
No, it sounds so sad.
I don't know if there's any of this.
Duel 1.
Let's see.
If I have charge, I die. This.
Like, I definitely think the answer lies somewhere in the teleport. Yeah. You have to be rushing down constantly.
Way more nerve-wracking. So much more nerve-wracking.
You just gotta punch the shark, man.
Oh, okay. Just have to recalibrate the entire way the character is intended to be played in order to deal with something that is fundamentally, archetypically, is meant to be played in a certain way. Oh my god, would that crossed up?
And it hits your button.
Ow, this game makes up profit. This game makes up. It's like, oh yeah, that hits. Why not? Oh god, oh god. No.
Oh, I messed it up.
What is going on? Oh
Nothing.
my god.
Don't look. Don't look.
Yes!
Oh!
Oh my god, it actually hit.
No! I refuse.
Yes!
Okay, I accept.
Oh my god.
You did it. Now do it again.
It really feels like I'm doing astrophysics while you're like 2 + 2 = rock.
Oh, wow. My execution's gotta be on point. It just so happens that if I do it once, I get 80%.
I'm like recalibrating the universe here. Like if I just tap his toes. If I just tap his toes once.
Oh.
I am so
Oh,
sorry.
God.
I am so sorry, Alucard. I understand now. I understand.
Oh! Can't touch the electric fence. Got you.
No!
What
No!
are you
No!
doing?
Oh my god!
Damn. That's been died.
I thought the sneaky overhead would have done it. I was a fool. I was a fool. A knave. Oh my god.
I did it!
I made one bad decision.
Alucard. That's not a lot of damage, right?
How did I know? How did I know? Oh.
Would have killed Millie. Yeah, probably. I got optimal damage. Also, ouch. Missed the guys. That hurt.
It's like
Mankind.
I get a bonk me like that. Oh, by the way, Mr. Guys, I forgot to tell you. I love your Discord setup. I like the shit. What's their name? Oh my God, Sushi, I need your help. From Aspen Hotel.
yeah,
Angel Dust. Thank you.
oh my god.
As you could probably tell, Sushi and I prefer Millie and Moxie.
No, oh my god. No.
I'm like the bear that enters that convenience store and just takes a candy bar. Oh, I only have one, but I do have a desk mat.
Why did that hit twice? Why? Why are you like this? You were stained.
Look, the bear can be stinky, but can still deal damage.
There was no point to having stain if it doesn't hit twice. That's the whole point of that state.
Oh, I am wearing my health box shirt.
I'm glad all these things are happening on stream, so I can be vindicated. When they're like, "Oh, you don't know what you're talking about, Zoom." No, look! Use your eyes.
I have never said you don't know what you're talking about. In fact, the polar opposite. I just believe Potemkin could use a buff. That's all.
I just want things to hit twice. That's the whole point of having a move that has 2 hits, because it hits twice.
You know who doesn't have a move that hits twice? Sam. Geek Driver only hits once now. Good.
Yeah,
Geek Driver was a worker.
No one has any. To quote the immortal words of the great philosopher Scott Steiner, no one has any sympathy for and his driver.
Simpy, I'm gonna use that.
God.
I want you to jump again.
I need a better.
I got a poke. Oh god. Bear mode activated. Ow. What, you talking about stink bear?
Well, I guess I was wrong. I guess training mode is wrong. It's full of lies.
Oh dear sweet Jesus. Finally test D6P. I guess Alucard wants you to 6P more.
I can't. I literally can't. There are angles where, like, if I do 6P, I die. Because, like, Mega Fist just knows that I'm great.
I mean, maybe Alucard has a thing for Pilk.
Life is a lie. This game is a lie. I'm not real. None of this is real.
Oh, that's true. No, Alucard's 100% correct. I do have a bad habit of jumping twice and then going to the jumping. Yeah, literally any callouts you guys got, please. All my bad habits.
Why? Why? Why?
Because you gotta heal away from your feelings.
I literally half-charged that for the express purpose of the 2 hitboxes to come out fairly concurrently. Oh, wow.
Wow. Oh my god, Sushi, I just realized.
We need to reset the counter because I swear to God, if I hear popping like popcorn, pop out of my ears.
Can you swap to Bridget's theme?
Oh.
Phrasing. I'll pre-phrase it. It's so you can put the whole town inside me.
There we go.
Brisket time. Helltaker. Oh yeah. Helltaker Sushi. You actually know what that is. It's the puzzle game. It's a puzzle game where you're building the harem of the different devils, and they're all like super cute.
Okay, I have a better idea.
Wait, you put the same song on.
No!
Kill me.
Oh my God.
Why do you do that? You were doing that with the stage too. It's hilarious. It's because you don't hit accept. Let him have free. Goddamn, Mystic. This is brutal. I can tell you're Zoob's true homie. This is it. Oh, sorry. Have it. This is it. Okay, there we go. So that way you can't say you beat me clean. I just apparently missed the guy's warning. Oh, come on.
Mad that I watched him. Even though like we weren't like being competitive about it,
No!
No!
You're so dumb.
Oh my God!
You're so
no.
dumb.
No!
Right,
No! Oh my God! There's no way to get out. Oh my God!
There's a way to get out. We must fight each other.
Just kill him.
Oh, it falls out. What's wrong with you? Okay, so now we hit ready again, right?
No.
Alright, ready? Alright, mash it.
Alright. No, don't mash. Don't mash. I'm mashing down. Actually. There we go. Okay. Holy crap. I swear to God, if I get it.
Okay, update your song. Make sure it's selected.
I chose random.
Biscuit.
I actually haven't. Hold on. I'm gonna go to the player. I don't care.
All right, fine. I don't think I have.
If you pick Jacko's theme, I swear to God, I will excommunicate you from the church I don't have.
That's fine. The chapel. I will pick my favorite. You can't get mad at me for it.
Are you ready?
If it's a sad ballad, that's actually worse.
No, and it's not Birthday Train. I'm actually a man of culture, okay? God, the entire chat wanted me to pick Jacko's theme again on you.
The
Thank
smell
you.
of the game. Outright
Yeah.
stink. Oh my God.
Birthday Train sucks, okay?
100%.
It does not make you hype. It's not fucking clever. It's like just really sad and weird.
Birthday Train is the worst.
Yeah. Sounds like your train's there. Motherfucker, I'm married. My train's right here.
I don't know if that's free. Is that free?
I don't know. This is loops though. No, it's not. I suck. 2 a.m. birthday trains. These guys are crazy. Lovingly. Yeah. You guys are degenerates on a level I'm not used to. Oh, I'm so ass.
How much Oh my god, oh my god.
Saturday nights are drinking and striving to 3 a.m. Tanked and throwing hands. You guys sound brutal.
Let's rock. Duel 2. Let's rock.
I am full of pain.
I am hungry. Flip the hoochie. My floozies are top notch, okay? I'm avoiding this Mario Party level. And then I get hit. Shit.
Yes! That's gonna drop. Oh, it didn't drop.
It didn't drop at all.
Oh, neat. Yeah, there we go. And I had
My
nothing.
nuts got munched.
Yay, it worked! Oh no, that didn't!
Please kill? Pretty please. Yeah, thank you, game. You're the best. Strive has you, the JJK Panda, with positive energy.
Not pest. Nope.
I'm gonna get it.
Wow, that was excellent. That is the most unfortunate super jump. Why did I... Yeah. I'm gonna get hit with a goddamn heavenly pod buster. Because I jumped the corner.
That is bullshit blazing. Oh shit, the door in me.
Can't do that to Croc because he has one hit and everything I have is delayed too. Oh my god.
I know you're against me doing Prop Buster. Oh, I need to do that better. Because apparently I can meaty with 2H there. But I have to do Kara Hammerfall.
Duel 1.
Let's rock. Ah.
Whoa,
Oh,
I
yeah.
did not expect that. Boss, why did I do that? He got a safe jump on me. Gotta throw me over.
Oh, so sure. Just,
Why did I do Q? See, F2 R2 and slash. That's not even a move. Why? Even input that. Why?
Ow, ow, ow. Amen. Ow. I just need Era to sponsor the stream so I can fucking play that song legally. Ouch.
No! No! Oh my god.
Oh,
If
nice.
that, if, oh my god, if that flick actually beat me, I would have been so mad.
Like for the course.
That would have made me so unjustifiably angry. Actually,
Wouldn't it be justifiably? Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, that's true. It is in your name, regardless. Whether it's justified or not.
No, my god, why did I do that?
He's the potency booster. See, we promote happiness and well-being around here.
God's damn why?
What do you mean?
The
I promote
subtext.
everyone to have fun.
The subtext of suffering.
Wouldn't he be like Scoob the Plaid? Or would you keep Scoob?
The plaid? Oh my
Yeah.
god. I know how to get thrown.
You know, when Zoob was younger, he was actually Zoob the Champ. Oh, I messed it up. Oh, where'd you go?
Out of here.
Our flick your way in. Ow. Over it. Ow.
Whoa! No way!
Oh, Zoob the Dab when he goes to the club. I feel you.
All the while.
You know, his favorite show used to be the one with the kids who would solve mysteries. Scoob would make him glad.
Stupid!
Oh yeah, when he was tiny, he was Zoob the Lad. You know, one time he went to Ren Fair and wore a suit of armor. He became Zoob the Clad.
You know, that's actually a real story. Oh my god! I actually sang karaoke in full plate mail.
Nice. I don't think I've ever sang karaoke.
No. Yes, I can't believe
Good 6P.
I can't believe Oh my god. I forgot. I keep forgetting. Surely.
Oh my god, I'm so ass. Oh, just let it rip. Rip.
I really don't have any answer.
Mankind Duel 1.
There's the
Let's rock.
Just keep a smile on your face, okay? We don't want Zoom to sad.
Crow, you drunk. Why?
Oh, that's true. If you have spawn, you become Zoom the dad.
No.
No.
What are you doing? I need to reiterate, it's nothing sexual, it's just relation.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
I think I ever laughed so hard on stream.
No. No!
Oh, my cancel.
No. No, why are there no buttons that I can press that stop Hammerfall? Why?
It'd probably have to be something like 5p to grab. Because you can throw them. It's like straight up Nerd Josh's answer is fucked up shit like 5k into command grab.
Yeah, but the command grab, Faust's command grab is throw in goal.
Fair.
Oh, right. I did that specifically to avoid Hammerfall. Forgot that Hammerfall is one hit of armor.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh my god, I can't block string against the Potemkin. What the hell do? I guess I'm going to die now in the corner. Can't get out of this hellish abyss that is Guilty Gear Strive.
Nailed it. I want that remix on an album ASAP.
Man. Duel 1.
Alright.
Let's rock.
And then...
Be gone, Skull. Now.
Of course. Of course I will. Reverse. I wouldn't.
Ah! Horrifies me when they just avoid my flick like that.
Sometimes. No! No!
Oh, I want it.
Oh my god. I can't believe I blocked that. And my reward was getting Potemkin Mustard. No way!
That one's for the fans. Oh man, if Zoob ever evolved, he'd be Zoob the Crab? Hell yeah.
That is a real thing.
The crocodiles evolve into crab.
It's like carcinification. Yeah, oh my god. Carcinification, I think it's called? Where like random, non-related species of crab become crab-like. It's fucking weird. I guess... Wow! I guess nature decided that crab is like peak performance.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god, I
didn't
can't
let
believe
it
that
rip
worked. Oh my god. Grab vengeance. Respectfully.
Respect. Ooh. Oh god. Oh, it's Stain right now. Both of us thought I was gonna get hit by it. Oh, I was looking for it. Oh my god, it burst.
No! Oh
We're
my
good, we're
god. What the heck?
I deserve it. Super me.
Ooh.
You gotta be one with the glue.
That was my mistake.
See the.
I should have just.
Yeah.
Works up.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Aww. Alright, just tell me just defense, just to be closer. Oh god.
Oh my god. No, that's too high. That's too low profile.
Blocked it.
Duel 2.
Yep.
Let's rock.
Ah, frustrated myself.
The grappler should have. Me? I can go fuck myself. That's fine.
Slap.
How am I fucking up my loop so bad on player one side?
Oh god.
Duel 1.
Oh, what up, Gato?
Let's rock.
What?
Where did my H grade gain here go? You know what?
Ooh, good just defense.
Why did I do that? I know it's a
Oh,
Because surely.
give or take. A couple cheese doodles. Ooh. Saggy bus. Gross. Oh. Okay. I did not read Zoob's post earlier. Or Zub's. Zubble.
Oh.
So they're a saggy Terry bus.
Okay. A suggestion.
Yeah, what is it? You're only minus if you're bitch.
Duel 1.
I believe Chun's Mr. Art of War said that himself.
Mr. Art of War. Ah, yes, the famous philosopher.
I didn't want to mispronounce it. Was it Sun Tzu?
No, his name is Mr. Art of War. You got it right.
Sun Tzu, yeah.
Oh, God. Or as we like to call him, as all his friends like to call him, Artie.
Artie O'Wari.
Oh my God.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Why did that with oh my freaking goodness? What is under these hitboxes? Nope. Oh no.
Peace was never an option.
Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, okay.
Oh!
What the 1 in 20? Jesus Christ.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
How many charges? How many charges?
I just want you to do it. Oh. Piece of that ass. What the hell am I missing?
No. Chat.
Oh, good shit. It's under the sauce.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
That was awesome. Get from and grab it again. Oh my God, that was three 2H's in a row.
Yeah. I got those.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Good punish, Susan.
Good punish. That was sick. It's not a cold. Never realized how similar you sound to Proxy. I swear to God, I thought that was you that said not a cold.
Oh, that was. Oh God.
Oh, I finally got it. Ooh. Oh, I get it. What was that guttural sound I just heard? Whoa, your mic changed.
I walked away from the mic to breathe in.
I just heard, and then your mic quality changed.
Duel 1.
That was crazy.
I just need to not do these.
Or make sure they're tight. Oh, I'm getting crossed out.
Ah, 2 hits. What is this?
Ooh, there you go.
No, 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 no. No!
Oh, tempting.
I'm really... My way to do extra spready shit.
The Strovia is the succubus one or the ilk?
Succubus.
You gotta feel for when the for when the charge is happening.
Alright, we're back to just doing tap pressure, I guess.
Duel 1.
Fair enough.
Let's rock.
Oh,
Okay, that drops because she's freaking heavy. Drives me absolutely bonkers. Come up with new routing, please.
oh, that's gonna pop me up.
Why did that freaking word? Should have been a safe jump run. Wow. I'll take the crow, please.
Oh,
Why did that stain?
nice. I'm glad to hear it, Alucard. Yeah, I'm telling you, like, your melee is disgustingly good. Oh, fuck. Hell yeah, it is. Ooh. It's like I always say, it has nothing to do with wins and losses, but what you can take from the matchup. You know, what improvements do we see? Look at Zoob here.
I literally can smoke every other protector in the tower except less than man. It's the worst.
See? That's good, though!
Every time I play on stream, I'm getting absolutely hammered. But like, when I'm not on stream, I'm fine.
Also, I appreciate that, Mystic, guys, quite a bit.
What the hell? Why did we just look at each other? Why did we just stare lovingly into each other's eyes for like a hot minute?
Because... Damn, Sushi got me with that one.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
There's no neutral. There's no neutral. There's just a prelude to sheer amounts of violence. Oh my god, I'm dying. Every time I'm dying, I just want to space, but I can't because there's no goddamn neutral. Please.
Embrace the nooch.
I
Sushi is correct. That is her job.
stared
Hashtag
deep
nooch.
into his eyes and he threw the dog breath at me.
Oh, I didn't want that. I wanted another Sushi.
I hope that people find this, my immense suffering, entertaining at least.
Yeah, I'd say so. We're bouncing around between 7 to 10 viewers. Can't complain.
Why? Why?
Oh, I was too fast. Oh, yeah, I'm smoking.
Yes!
Nice.
Oh my god.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Ow. Ow. The choke dog.
Oops, that's not Oh my fucking god.
That's a wee bit of damage.
Why does him like sneezing the bus station do like 70%?
Because it was illegal in 49 states. Yeah, that combo is illegally imported from my Mexican ancestors. Oh, I even saw your startup.
The hole in my fucking butt cheeks.
Jesus.
For phrasing. Oh my fucking. Oh my god. No!
I know the old ones. Mystic Eyes remembers. Blockbuster rentals. Staring at the holographic movie covers.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Ah.
No way that was even. Oh my god.
Oh, I thought I had it. Because the normal that I went for, I was too close. Oh, what's going on?
Oh god.
Ooh, the triple. Oh, baby, a triple. Oh, I deserve it.
These nuts.
Jesus. That was silly.
Wow, what the heck?
Oh,
I don't want to do this tomfoolery.
oh, I messed it up. Oh, I messed it all up. I'm so bad.
No.
I can't believe I ruined it. I had such a good confirm. There, I need to do the 2H Mega Fist loops.
Hitbox.
Ow. Ah.
Strovia, please. Bring me to the wall. Oh my god.
Just a little bit of damage. Oh. Nice.
Oh my god.
You're learning.
Fighting for my life.
Yeah, it's how you improve. We gotta push you right to the brink.
What is this? What is this anime fight mentality?
Well, it's true. The FGC is just an anime fighting arc. Or tournament arc.
We need to taste the spin. The deepest pits.
Hell
Before you
yeah.
can unlock your human potential.
crocodile potential.
Duel 2.
Oh god.
Let's rock.
Oh. I deserve it. Oh.
No, that was supposed to be command grab.
You're not wrong. It's what it's a happy accident, aka a dropshin symbol.
Mankind.
Oh my god.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Ow.
Aha!
Oh. That's so hate. That's silly.
Why did your K beat mine? No. Oh my lord. Oh my god. I even knew it was coming. I knew he was like, he's gonna fight. He's gonna 5D right now, and I'm gonna block it. And then I didn't block it because he delayed it by like a fraction of a second.
Oh, I'll take it. I'll take it.
What
I'll take it.
is
Fuck
this? What is this?
What do you mean? Damage. Unoptimal damage. So I apologize. Ooh.
God.
Oh, I was so sure the back dash was coming.
What? Oh my god. I'm so glad that I hit twice.
I want to go back. I'm scared.
You're scared?
Yeah, I'm scared. Jeeves can feel fear too, okay? Bears, panda, whatever weird amalgamation. Grapplers can feel fear. Isn't it don't hug me, I'm scared? Yeah.
No! No, on God, I pressed 2K on that.
On God?
Oh my god, I'm just gonna mash. I'm gonna mash 2K.
Slap.
I'm just gonna mash
I got
2K
you.
instead of 2K.
Duel
That's fair.
1.
It'll work.
2K just gets I've done it too many times.
It's just a little stubby hand. Ow. I see you.
Well, so much for so much for 6
I did it.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Side switch with the buttocks. Ooh, nice.
command grab. Oh no, come out.
Slap.
I do this to myself.
Duel 1.
We do this to improve.
This is Samsara. This is Buddhist self-suffering. Because I desire things. Because I desire actually winning around without getting Chamberfall PRC'd in my face for half my life. Even though I was doing okay for the past 20 seconds prior.
Yeah, you're doing AO. Oh my god. No. No.
Get out of my face.
So you're tightening up your zoning game too.
I'm trying. I have to deal with a half-screen DP that has a super alerter that blows up all my zoning options.
I wish I had a DP. Oh, that was clever. Clever girl.
Hallelujah.
Oh my god. Thank God.
Punch.
Yeah. It's the safe jump setup. It's just I knew I was too far to get a close slash 2H, so I went for the grab reset. And I just want to make sure burst wasn't coming out.
It's definitely like that 90s purple ketchup.
Ooh, gross.
Remember that? When for some reason ketchup had to have different flavors.
Like the green one.
Yeah.
Ugh. I thought I couldn't eat it as a kid. I tried.
Yeah, that. Oh my god.
Slap.
I just got Bruce Lee backhanded this time.
Hey, where's that mod though?
Oh man.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Why do I do this to myself?
Ow.
It drops, of course it did.
Why do all the monsters come out at night?
Command
Garuda command grab. I wish.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Wait, why did it work that? Why did yours win that time?
I don't know, I delayed it. But that doesn't explain it.
Gotta hit with a command grab. Time to get pop mustard. Not today. I can call super. Whoa, fudge.
I messed up my PRC. Cool. Acting like you won't make command grab. I love Smug. Smug signed my bag. And he was fucking hilarious too about it. Because he immediately asked me, which side do you look at the most? I was like, what? He's like, yeah, pick a side. So I was like, I guess the side of the zipper, because I have to look at it. And so he signs in the biggest fucking letters. Smug was here. And he just hands it back to me without skipping a beat and just goes, so you can remember me every time you grab your stick.
I don't know. That's some top energy.
Oh yeah, no, fucking Smug's the best. It's a lot shorter in person.
No, we're not doing that. Oh my god.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
No, you should be, actually. Remember we discussed you actually want to be the aggressor here.
Every other time it works. Oh my god, get out of here.
I won't. I won't get out of here. I'm here to stay. No mystic eyes, no sad eyes. Oh, one away from Celestial and the pot I was smoking wouldn't finish the set. Oh, that sucks, Alucard. Sorry to hear. You did double verb him. Some people just get real salty.
I wonder why.
I mean, you're not salty. I appreciate you.
I need you to look deep and longingly into my eyes.
Longingly.
To go fuck yourself.
Fair. I don't try to make people salty, Sushi. It just happens. It's when I have a good time, others are like, fuck this guy. Yeah. I heard.
Oh, you had meter. Oh my god, you had meter. I just realized that. Oh.
Oh, shit. I wasn't expecting a wall splat there.
Well, time to die because I misplaced a. What the heck?
So you can't car. Also, you kind of stood still. I don't know what happened.
Thought I pressed a button, but I guess I was wrong. I'm glad you let me know, Strive, that I didn't press a button. I felt like I did. I felt the tactical nature. But, you know,
Wouldn't it be tactile?
You're right. You're right, and I'm wrong, Strive.
Why am I Strive?
I should use No! No! I pressed the dash macro instead of throwing. Oh my god. I don't know. I've already taken a ton of psychic damage.
Light Nazgul?
So there was a. I told you about Light Nazgul. So he was our resident. I wouldn't say resident. He was our tester in Access. And he talked a lot like this.
Oh hell yeah!
And he would pontificate to the crowd while performing acts of daring and sleight of hand, as he was playing Testament. For they were a testament to the nature of Axum's core. A metamorphosis of mankind's design. Why did you throw me out of that? Oh my god!
Sometimes you like to go for the throws. Come on, Alucard, you gotta give me an update. I gotta know. Has our boy made it to Celestial?
That is true that I channeled the Light Nazgul. Oh my god.
Our turn fighting? Okay. If you end up getting down to just one win or one loss to get in, I will gladly be that one. And I will fight you as hard as I
Whoops,
can.
that was the wrong one. Damn it.
That worked.
Yeah, but that was supposed to be in Australia. But for a while. God damn it. I pressed the wrong button. What the hell?
I just wanted to be fun. Because you can cancel at any time. Wait, do I have enough meter to do that and then do I'm so sorry, Mr. I had a heal moment, okay? If people keep calling me the villain, I want to be a villain for once.
Did we ever play Axel 4? I'm gonna fucking brains in, and then I'm gonna be shitty about it the entire time.
Wait, this is my one time being shitty. What do you mean?
Okay,
I'm shitty
gestures
once.
wildly in all the matches.
What? That's not me being shitty. I fight to win, and I make sure that when I fight somebody, that I don't go easy on them, specifically because I want them to beat me at my best.
Combo.
Right. But dude, I'm so down. You want to play plus R? You let me know.
Nope.
We
Nope.
have that shit
I
installed.
need to stop doing that string against Potemkin.
You are just a little shithead hero. God damn. So
I'm gonna laugh like a freaking goblin every time I do something horrible.
Duel 1.
I hope so. I'm excited. My 3-hour cliff is ready.
Okay. Should have. I need to stop doing that.
Oh.
Peace.
Oh. Yeah, I'm alive.
God.
Hey, I brought it back. All I need is a smidge. You ain't dead until you're dead. Oh, that was bad. Oh, good challenge.
No.
Oh, good confirm.
Wow.
Oh, thank God.
Being.
What do you mean?
I hate the concept of PRC.
Duel 1.
I hate it so much.
PRC, yeah, you know me.
It's so dumb. I'm not out. It's never over. It's never over.
Oh! That was, I felt delayed.
Wow.
Duel 2.
I heard that's bullshit blazing. Oh, that's okay, Alucard. I have faith. My biggest recommendation, just in general, is like when you're doing the Heaven Challenge, make sure to stick to matchups that you're familiar with. And then as soon as you make it into Heaven, fight only matches that you have no fucking idea about. Yeah. Oh.
Oh, that ain't hit. Whoops.
Because, yeah, once you get into Celestial, then you can practice all day long.
Whoopsie doodle. I spadoodle.
Don't spadoodle the hammer fall through. I thought you were backdashing.
Why would I backdash in the corner? Because it's just going to end up with me getting command grabbed, because we've established.
No, I have to specifically call out backdash. Because if I do it normal timing, backdash keeps it easy. I have to know that you're gonna backdash. Ooh, there we go. Good. That's another bad habit of mine. Every time I get hit, and I got you in the corner, I want to go for it. Ooh, nice run up. I can't flick the dogs.
Oh my god!
Just because I don't trust my own. Oh, duh. I forgot my old method of doing it. I do slide instead. On the hitbox. I'm not looking forward to 720s again with Geef. I gotta start practicing Street Fighter again before 6 comes out. Ah, what?
Ah!
Oh, nice. It looks so weird from that angle.
Press 2K, nigga.
Don't press 2K. Extend. I wish I could not extend. I know. Plus R.
Yeah.
I was supposed to play it with him getting plus R. But then I discovered Cliff. Cliff is quite literally, I think, my favorite character in any fighting game.
That is quite possible.
Why? He's essentially...
They rebalanced.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about specifically plus R. Because you get basically these Potemkin level damage without having to rely on the command grip.
Yeah. Oh god, that was... Oh, okay.
She's danger.
Whoa, what the?
Tell the people. Ow.
Slap.
I think it's my least favorite mechanic in any game ever.
I love it.
It's probably just salt talking, but like, ability to nullify a bad mistake and then punish people for like calling out the right thing is the most obnoxious, absolutely the most obnoxious thing.
Yeah, I get definitely understand how you can hate Dragon Ball Fighters because assists basically do that all day.
But like, I don't know. It's that's a personal thing. Some people love that.
I feel that.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh, because I couldn't trust my fucking... I need to just believe.
I think I'm gonna S-rave off certain setups when it's too far away. It doesn't seem because it doesn't like actually
S-Grave is the straightforward one? Oh yeah, I definitely agree, because at a lot of ranges, I can just make a fist over.
When you do FRC, PRC, it doesn't, like, if I press a button, the game doesn't actually register it until, like, it's all action.
Oh, yeah.
There. And I game the fuck up. Nope.
Too many jumps. Oh, that was weird. That's hilarious.
No! Oh my god, I've done it too many times. Oh my god. I panic held up back.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, I don't know.
Wasn't 5 seconds.
Oh
my god.
Thank you, Close Slash. Oh god, you're gonna pop. Does that pull me off though? Oh, it does. It's just like Gigantor.
What?
That's what I was trying to do earlier.
Shouldn't have done freaking. I should have just like. I really need to stop. I really need to stop pushing shit.
Oh.
Whoops. Hey, how you doing? I'm being absolutely pounded. Clown pounded, I'd say.
What clown? Rude.
Oh, you're praying. Oh my god. I said praying Tekken. Oh, my brain is going absolutely friggin' gravy. Oh my god.
Oh. Ah, the dogs.
Oh my god.
Just gonna have to whack him out of the air.
Let's just cancel every decision. No decision matters. I have 50 meter, it doesn't matter.
Oh, I'm so mad.
Oh, what the heck?
I just want out.
Oh my god.
I wanted a hug.
I hate it.
Don't let your memes be dreams. What a bagel.
I hate it so much. I hate that. I hate PRC so much. You
This
just
is how
literally
that's
just
like.
whatever you want into it.
No.
There's such a thing as too much freedom.
No. I disagree wholeheartedly.
What? Yes.
Yeah. My favorite animation. Panda. Put him in 2K. It's so cute. Also, Bagel, why are you being a bum? What's bum? Wait, what's today? Saturday. Oh, you're off. Gotta flick crows, gotta flick dope.
Oh. Whoa!
Ah. Perfect.
That is actually really godlike setup. Thank you.
Hell yeah. Praise be cow lady content.
Oh my god, it doesn't matter what I want
Oh,
Yes! Oh my god.
I think there is a Korean bot. I think my favorite cursed one is the minion pot. It's been a minute. Ow. It was just a slide hit.
There is no just anything with Tekken, okay? It's just
Fair. Yeah, you can't block those. I'm terrible at doing that all the time. Yeah.
I wonder if I could have dashed super in between RRC. Maybe I could have. I'm not sure.
Duel 1.
Who knows? Ow. Oh my god.
Oh my god. No, 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 no.
Oh, it's everything. Oh, nice.
That's what I was going to do, trying to do last time. It didn't work. And I got very sad. Why? Well,
Duel 3. Let's rock.
bad choice, bad choice.
Oh no, I thought I had me.
Ah, no. I was so scared of the random things.
I need to add an animation.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Give me time. 50% meter. Playing any sort of neutral.
It does. Just gotta believe.
People believe in the flat. That doesn't change the fact that that's not a real statement.
That's fair. Oh my god. What is wrong with me? My body's like, yo.
Alright, well I guess that wasn't a siege, right? Wow! Wow!
You gotta do some cool shit sometimes. Cool.
Alright. I was too close for that. I was far, far too close.
Oh, what up, Bashful? Thank you for the compliment. Yeah, this panda skin's pretty dope. Absolute pandemonium is correct. You could say I'm the panda from JJK. It's rad fucking goblins.
Actually, absolutely.
Yeah. Bashful's brilliant thinking.
Oh! They're not real.
Safe jumps are real. I'm very real. You can't wish me away. Yeah, I still built them. If you got anything, if you got any requests, you let me know. And what's funny is the person who makes the chassis that I use he finally came back. Jason's Customs is back to making sticks and has created Panther Fight Stick 4. It's more of a Muay Thai panda vibe. Oh, that's true.
More like a politician, just like get thrown to the ground and then die.
Oh god. Yeah, but that's like the shoemaker's son has bare feet, right? Like it's only poetic that you don't have a stick.
What? You mean the Emperor doesn't have clothes?
Yeah, that.
How did
But
you
the
get
shoemaker's
shoemaker?
No, the shoemaker's son is in bare feet is a saint.
What? What?
Yeah. Hold on.
I can only handle
What,
so much psychic damage.
Hold on. I will Google this right after.
No, that is not it. That is 100% not a save.
It is!
In what continent?
Somebody Google it, please. I can't be insane. My mom used to tell that to me.
Your mom made that up.
No, she didn't. She was a nice lady.
What does that have to? Oh my god. Eat it, Tim. You know what? I don't even know how to process. I don't even know how to process the last minute. She didn't make it up. She's a nice lady. What does that mean? Grab these nuts.
I said it's just water under the dam. Doesn't make it right. Yeah, that's true. Wait, it's a real thing. No, you motherfucker. Wait, sushi. Is it real? Yes or no?
I have never heard that. Ever.
The shoemaker's son always goes barefoot for a real saying mid-16th
What does that even mean?
Meaning that the family of a skilled or knowledgeable person are often the last to benefit from their expertise. I knew it. Get grabbed. That was from my mom.
I swear to God, I feel like the entire chat is gaslighting me right now.
Yes.
I never heard
I was right. Yes. Stop doxing people, Sushi.
I IED'd into the corner because I don't have shoes. That's why I did it. Holy.
It is real. The One Piece. The One Piece is real. Can we get much higher? It is real.
It's impossible.
What do you mean it's about? Google it,
I
motherfucker.
refuse. I refuse.
Yes.
I refuse to believe this.
I got a one up on the writer, who's the published writer, by the way.
That's a lot different from saying that's a social media. Like, you were making it like it was a folk saying or something.
What? I said people say that. It's a saying. And it was in the perfect context too, because I fucking make sticks for people. And the fact that my wife doesn't have a stick is hilarious. I did see my followers tank. I'm just kidding. That'd be hilarious. Stick it to them. Jam. She's yelling at me.
I would yell at her. If I was your spouse and you brought that bullshit into my house, you absolutely
real.
should believe that I would be screaming at you right now.
It's real. You can't be mad at me for it being real.
I can be mad at you for gaslighting me into thinking it's real.
Yeah, I went back in time just to do it. I created it as a real thing back then, just for now. Just for such an occasion.
I am so lightheaded right now. I'm like so legitimately angry.
Why are you angry? What? Because I'm right? It's a saying?
Show me the proof. Show me the evidence that that's a saying. That is not a saying.
That is a saying.
If that is a regionalism, I'll accept it. Because I've never heard that in my multiple thousands of years of being alive. Ever have heard that saying.
No, it's real. And now you have. See, everyone learns something every day. I'm glad I can teach that to you. The shoemaker's fucking kid. I know, but he just still doesn't believe us. Also, why are you talking to me in chat? Or in real life? Alright, fair.
Oh my god.
No, don't leave that. Link the site. But yeah, it was 16th century. So I guess that's when it was popularized. Yeah, gotcha.
Oh, of course! I made a bad decision. It's time to use meter. Ah!
Hey, you just did it. What is that? That's such a weird long. Give me it. Block the super. No. Grab it. No, I wanted to grab it.
Slap.
There's too much. There's too much.
Yeah. That was a flawless, the fantastic set we had there, Zoo. Why don't you tell the people? Oh yeah, I'll do one more. Fuck it, one more.
I hate you so much.
Why do you hate me? You ready up?
I can't breathe. I literally.
What do you mean you can't breathe? Think you're an inhaler. He's gone silent, folks. I don't know if he's still with us.
Oh, it didn't. I PRC'd it. I PRC'd it too early.
You know when you're hanging off a ledge and you have meter? You call it Peter C. Oh god!
Oh my god, I can do that in the air? I did not know I could do that! What?
I fucked up. I fucked up, okay? I can fuck up. I can have execution errors. Oh, what do you mean of the fight stick you want? Let you know if you can do this. I'm horrified now. What monstrosity is it gonna be? But yeah, send me a pic. My phone number is the same. You still got me. Otherwise, Discord works.
I literally lost so many brain cells.
What do you mean? You teeter-seated.
So many brain cells were lost.
Oh my god. Bashful. What the fuck? That's... What the fuck? Why is it titties indeed? That's the most legit question could have been asked.
I'm gonna throw this soccer ball through your skull.
Through my skull.
Then I'm gonna go teabag your cats.
Why don't we just... No! I gotta disband the room quickly. No, disband it soon. No! Just exit. Just close it. Fuck.
Oh my god.
See, that was some great sets. We learned a lot. You learned what, was it Grave Reaper? What's the name of the skull? You learned which one of those to use. You learned how to tighten up your pressure. You learned that there's a gap for some reason between 2K and whatever that button is you're hitting after.
There's a gap in everything they do, I swear to God.
That's fair.
It's like so apparent every time I play against Potemkin.
Wait, why does it... See, this is what pisses me off. Every time I go to host you, you don't appear.
I don't know.
There we go. All right. Well, we're gonna go ahead and host Lord Zuberton III. Go ahead and give him a follow. Give him some love.
I'm so
He deserves it.
unbelievable. Like, my head is pounding.
Why is your head pounding? You learned some things. You learned about the shoemaker's son.
Oh,
You learned that that's real. Wait, where's my Twitch thing? It's not even letting me. I almost feel like I'm.
Oh my god.
There you go. And don't worry, I'll post it. I'll post the PSA on YouTube today.
I'm so mad. All right, I'm gonna jump off Strive because I don't think I can mentally take it anymore.
We'll go ahead and start this raid.
I'm gonna go ahead and open something else.
But I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. And I hope y'all have yourselves a great day. Remember, you deserve love.
Stay hydrated.
Stay hydrated. Posture check. Don't be a croissant.
Holy mackerel.
Yeah, the best part is I'm still in this Discord. So I can still torture you. I'm just kidding. You
So
have no
absolutely frustrated. Hello, everyone. Welcome to this side of the stream where you get to deal with my perpetual suffering. I'm your host, who is currently trying to resize the screen for some reason. Soup the Mad. And we're going to be playing some Shadowrun while I slowly try to figure out what on earth is going on with my display. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Mystic_I now rolls with the Croc cult. Sub alert noise.
God damn it. Alright, we're gonna try to do this the other way. I had to like blow out all of my settings in order to make this work, so we're gonna have to go ahead and try this. Hopefully this works. It doesn't. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We're gonna take a couple of moments while I try to figure out what on earth is going on with my display and why, for some reason, I keep getting off track. So I think I blame the psychic damage that Cheat Eddie just did to me for the better part of 2 hours. Yeah, there we go. I think that is right. Let's go ahead and boot. Is that gonna work? Let's
Victor,
restart.
let you're super low.
I am super low? Okay.
We're super low.
Alright, here we go. Chi is still on the call, apparently. We just did a collaboration, so there we go. I think that's gonna... There we go. Cool. And thank you so much for the new follows, and thank you so much for the sub. And thank you so much, G-Daddy, for hosting me. And since I need a break from all that psychic damage I just took, we're going to play some Shadowrun Hong Kong as I go ahead and change my settings. And then completely blow up all my said settings. Oxford doesn't exist. Holy mackerel. Hold on, I gotta resize this. It's going absolutely ham on my end. Which, you know, wouldn't be the Zoob stream without something going crazy. So the last time, we were Shadowrunning in Hong Kong. As I... Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and go here, and, hopefully y'all like some cyberpunk. The cot in your cabin is neatly made, with a crisp-looking sheets and insulated plastic blanket. A fine layer of dust coats its surface. It's been a long time since anyone's slept here. I'm going to go ahead and do a quick sleep, because I need to reset and recharge for the next mission. There we go. Alrighty. Hold on, let me just resize it again. There we go. That should be good, I think. The dream is suffocating. The shifting tunnel of glass and steel. The tower silhouette of dark majesty. The shadowy doorway. and the resize that is out of proportion. All right, hold on. I got it. I promise. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this working. I need you all to just look at me for a moment. Look in my eyes. It'll be okay. We're here now. We're all together, and we're gonna make this work. This is more of a justification for myself, but we are gonna get this work. We are going to do this. There we go. See how this goes. Boop. That is still way off axis for some reason. And we're going to resize that. Yeah, I had to do some absolute nonsense in order to make Strive work, so bear with me. I think this is going to work. This should... Yeah, there we go. Yay, we did it. Okay. The dream is suffocating. The shifting tunnel of glass and steel. The towering silhouette of dark majesty. The shadowy doorway. And the teeth. They snap at your heels as you claw your way back to consciousness. You open your eyes to Duncan looming over you. He shakes your shoulder roughly. Shara. Come on, Shara, wake up. We gotta go to talk to Kindly. The others have already left. Well, that was one rough night. He lets go of your shoulder, cocks a thumb at the hatch. We gotta go. I've been trying to wake you for a while now. You are thrashing around in your sleep. Thrashing around? Yeah. You were clawing at the air. Clawing, huh? Did I say anything? Nah, you just mumbled a bit. Nothing I could make out. I didn't sleep well either. Bad dream. What about? I never remember my dreams all that well. It was probably motion sickness. Not used to sleeping on a boat. I woke up a little while ago and hit the head. Then I came back and woke you. Doing okay? I'll survive. But man, nothing's gone right since we stepped foot in this country. I'll tell you something though. And this is after a full night's sleep. I don't believe Ray's dead. He's dead, Duncan. You heard the news report. You saw the surveillance footage. And you believe everything you see on the news? Because the last time I checked, we were international terrorists or something. In that surveillance footage, we never saw Raymond get shot. The camera was hit by stray gunfire. His passion is intense, but contained. Focused. Raymond's alive, Shara. I know it. What do you want to do now? I don't know. Wait for a lead to turn up, I guess. He smiles. His teeth are white and straight and perfect. I'm just the muscle, remember? You're the brains of this outfit. Just like we were kids. Just like when we were kids. God, I feel like I'm 12 years old again. On a stinking trawler. My partner's gone. Raymond's gone. Hell, I'm gone. I don't even have a name anymore. And now I can't even go to sleep and hide from it all without having a nightmare. His jaw tightens and his teeth grind so loud you can hear it. What else is going to be taken away from me? Hold it together. I'm not sure I have anything left to hold together. He crosses his arms. What the hell did we fall into here, Shara? I mean, what's coming next? Isn't it obvious? Look around. We're sinless, living in the shadows. Wu is silent for a moment. All you get is a blank expression. You're thinking about becoming a Shadowrunner. He says it without judgment, just a statement of fact. We already are Shadowrunners. I think... He stops and crosses his arms, considers. I think this whole thing has been a blur. I haven't been able to really stop and think for a second. This isn't the way it's supposed to be. I'm supposed to be a cop. That was then. This is now. He drops his hands to his hips and takes a couple of deep breaths. That's right. That's right. It's like Ray always said. Life is improvisation. Yeah, he chuckles, finally. Raymond liked to talk in bumper stickers. Wu drifts off for a moment, the curl of a smile surrounding his tusks. Then his head dips a bit, and the smile fades. He draws a ragged breath. Whatever. He checks his watch. Gobbet and Isabel left a while ago. We should get going, too. See what that triad lady has to say. All right. Whoop. Time to go get a mission and figure out what happened to our dead foster parent. Heading on down to Mahjong Parlor Town. Alright, what we got? Okay, everyone's here. Cool. Oh, who's this guy? Kindly's place reeks of stale cigar smoke and fresh urine. The clicking of mahjong tiles is strangely absent. In its place is a low murmur of laughter, and an air of eager anticipation. All eyes are focused on the groaning figure, kneeling and bloody and bound at the feet of Kindly Cheng. She beckons to them with her finger, and he struggles towards her, the loud rustling of the plastic tarp crackling under his knees as he moves. His pants are wet with fear. An acetylene torch lies on the table at Cheng's right hand. Kindly Cheng ignores the scene. She behaves as if all is right in the world. How did you sleep, my little ones? Like a baby, Auntie. The Triad's boss's eyes turn to half-moons of amusement. Afterglow. Really? She nods her head back to the pillar of meat standing behind her. Then you should be delighted to say hello to your old friend, Strangler Bao. He's here because of you. How very pleasant to see you again, Mr. Bao. Bao inclines his head, a quarter of an inch. Well then, now that the niceties are over, let us get to the nasties. She indicates the kneeling man with an incline of her nose. Shitbird here is a plainclothes cop. He snuck into the area last night while you were sleeping, hoping to find you and kill you before his competition got to you first. My men found him outside the trawler you were sleeping on. They saw to it that your rest was undisturbed and that your location remained a mystery. She nods her head back to the pillar of meat standing behind her. You can thank Mr. Bao for that. I'm gonna nod at him. Whoop. Bao inclines his head, a 1/4 of an inch. She addresses the bloody man on his knees. Now, shitbird, tell my friends here what you told me. I don't know anything. I swear. We just got the orders last night. He pushes in his head towards you and Wu from the floor, struggling to keep his balance. Somebody up high wants these two dead. The whole department is on it. I don't know anything else. Someone from high up. The old woman lifts her foot, taps his chin with the toe of her shoe. How high? The cop looks up at her, looks around the room filled with Triad soldiers. One of them opens his coat and shows the cop something inside. Cheruta Gimpat! If I get a drone, I'll call it that. One of them opens his coat and shows the cop something inside. He closes it slowly and winks. The cop drops his head to his chest. All the way up. It's someone on the council. Someone on the executive council wants these two dead. Cheng spits on him with a sneer. Fuck your ancestors to the 18th generation. Give me the truth! The cop wears the spittle. He never lifts his head. It's the truth, madame, I swear it. Whoever labeled them as terrorists, we're to terminate them with extreme prejudice. Kindly Cheng shuffles closer to the kneeling cop, reaches down and strokes his head with her hand. Then she slowly digs her fingers into his scalp. She pulls back hard until his chin points high. The triad box leans close and searches his eyes with her own. That's all he's got. She lets go of his head and smooths his buzzed-cut hair with her hand. For whatever reason, last night someone on the Executive Council of the Free Enterprise Zone ordered the Hong Kong police force to kill 2 nobodies from Seattle. I find that fascinating, don't you? Yes, but why they need to label us international terrorists? She strokes the policeman's cheek with the back of her hand. Her rusty voice becomes sweet as she explains the ways of the world. Proprietary, my darling. Propriety, my darling. When the government has someone gunned down, they prefer to make it appear justified. The people feel safer when their murders feel like part of civilization. My, but you have definitely fallen into the deep end of the pool. What did I use? Oh, I used Nastasha's voice. Seattle isn't like Hong Kong. There, the megacorps control the government. Here, the corps are the government. Oh yeah, Tatiana Freudian. And she got, I think she got Cookbook's voice. The Exec Council is chosen by the Corporate Board of Governors. They're basically the legislative and executive branches of the Hong Kong government in one tiny package. 8 people call all the shots. Neat and efficient. Kindly Cheng steps back from the cop and lights one of her thin black cigars. For the wage slaves and the civilian sheep, the corporations are a pantheon of gods who wield absolute power. She looks around the room. But not for us. A triad woman takes a long pull from a cigar and taps her ash on the kneeling cop's head. Who else knows about my guest's visit to Hanoi, shitbird? No one, madame. I haven't called it in yet. I wanted the kill for myself. No one knows they're here, I swear it. She turns to her enforcer. Mr. Bao? Bao fiddles with the PDA in his meaty hands. Oh, what was his voice? I think it was... He's... He's telling the truth. No outgoing calls on his PDA. Very, very good. Thank you, Bao. She nods at the cop. Thank you for your honesty. In one smooth motion, Strangler Bao produces a silenced pistol, fires it once into the policeman's head, and replaces it in his jacket. His face never changes expression. Looks like the triads can be just as efficient. Cheng takes a drag on her cigar. Yes, my darling. She balances her cigar in her shot glass, picks up some mahjong tiles, and begins playing with them absently. It is clear our friend Raymond Black was up to something involving the walled city. Something having to do with prosperity. And this executive council member wanted Raymond dead for it. She stacks her tiles one by one. Click, clack. Now they want you dead for it too. Click. This plastic-faced man may show up in your door one day too. She knocks the pile over and it clatters to the table loudly. I have a proposal for you, my sweets. A smile lights up her dead black eyes. Work for me. With Nightjar and Gutshot dead, I find myself with 2 job openings. Fill them. I have need of deniable assets here. Players unaffiliated with the Triads who can take care of some of the more unsavory business needs about town. You've proven yourselves resourceful, and you have no existing connections here. This can be a positive in this line of work. See, Duncan? I knew it. She wanted us to become Shadowrunners.
Yup, saw that coming.
In exchange, I will keep you safe from pests like this one. She nods at the body of the floor on the floor. That was supposed to be on the floor, but it says of the floor. Okay. The pool of blood is on the plastic wrap continues to widen. You'll have safe harbor in my town and a steady source of income. She picks up a handful of tiles again. And while you dip your toe into the waters of corporate espionage, organized crime, and my clandestine mercenary actions, I will employ my network to find the plastic-faced man and gather information about Raymond Black. Where he's been, who he's talked to, who stood to gain from his death, what this prosperity could be. What's in it for you? Besides the money and benefits of helping others in my community? I need to learn who killed one of my clients and then order the cops to execute my team of Shadowrunners. Her voice drops and she becomes deadly serious. This is a blatant disregard of my power. Face dictates it must be confronted, or I stand to lose everything. We're Westerners? Isn't that a liability in this business? Oh no. On the contrary, there's a good market for out-of-town talent that's just waiting to be exploited. Plus you're an unknown. A surprise, if you will. I find the right jobs for people with your talents. You do what our clients cannot do for themselves. I take a finder's fee and a small percentage of your earnings. You make a lot of new yen very quickly. It's all very civilized. She leans in. Work with me. Allow me to help you make money. Let my network work for you, and help you find out what you've gotten yourselves into. Without my help, you won't last a day out there. You are completely out of your depth, I'm afraid. You need a partner. Kindly Cheng will be your partner. Wu's hands go to his hips. He drops his head and shakes it a little, amused.
It was just like you said, Shara. Shadowrunners. Glad I had some time to think about it. Process.
He grips the back of his neck, squeezes hard, rips his hand away.
Ah, fuck it. I'm not a cop anymore. That guy's dead.
He nods. The decision's made.
I'm in. What about you?
Let's see. There's good money in the shadows. Let's see. What is the most Shara thing to say? Let's see. Yeah, there's good money in the shadows. Absolutely. He nods, grimacing a little.
All about the new yen, huh? Not surprised. That's cool, but it's not where my head is at. Not at all. Raymond is alive. I'm sure of it. So I'll run in the shadows as long as Auntie Cheng keeps her end of the bargain and helps us figure out what really happened to him. Then I'm going to find my father.
Then it's done. Hanoi is now open to you. She gestures to her lieutenant, who raises a finger to her ear and whispers it into her sleeve. First order of business. Ojos de Muerte here has already chosen a street name. She turns her attention to Wu. But Duncan Wu does not exist anymore. You'll need one too.
Wu sighs. Yeah, okay. I'll think of something.
Gobbet rubs her cheek against her rats, a glint in her eye. I think we already got you covered, Gunshow. She turns to Isabel. Fits, doesn't it? Indeed.
I knew that was gonna stick.
It has stuck. Gobbet, Isabel, we'll handle this the same way we did with all your previous work. She didn't say Nightjar. All the jobs I line up for you will be sent to your computer on the squat boat. She's pointing at you. Why me? It's a simple process of elimination. She points to the little decker. Isabel isn't the leader type. You got that right. She moves her fingers over to the orc girl. As for Gobbet, let's just say Gobbet doesn't have a head for business. Not my thing. And then she rests her finger on Wu. And then there's Gunshow. She wiggles it. The jury is still out on Mr. Gunshow.
Meaning?
Her response is direct, straightforward. Meaning there's a lot going on with that head of yours right now, and I'm not sure I can trust you. So I'm in charge because I'm the best of the worst. Oh, my sweet, don't put it that way. She opens her arms. You're the most equipped for this role.
She's making sense. You're the right person for this, Shara.
Okay then, guess I'm running the show. Wu shakes his head, eyebrows raised.
Gonna be weird calling you Ojos de Muerte again. Haven't called you that since we were kids.
Gobbet looks from Isabel to Wu to you. I guess this is our new crew. The rat on her shoulder scurries to the top of her head for a better view. Welcome to the Shadows, Ojos de Muerte. Alright, what do we got? Let's go find out. Let's go find a mission, boys and girls and NBs. Indeed. Indeed so. I'm hoping to get that book out sometime next year. As you lead your team through the shadows, your companions will... Okay, that's just letting me know. Alright, I'm already aware of how, like, parties work in RPGs. We're down here, right? Oh, okay. Alright, confirm all. There we go. Boop. I think there's actually a vendor down here. Let me see. As you approach the small landing, you see three men, two elders and a younger man, hunched over a go-board. The juxtaposition of the two white-haired, white-bearded men and the black-haired man is almost comical. Together, the three resemble the small black and white stones of their game. Despite the variety of ambient distractions, the three men remain acutely focused on the game. One of the elders, a round-faced man with a beatific smile, carefully picks up a black stone and places it on the board. His opponent snorts, and a small smile flashes across his long face. Almost carelessly, he snatches a white stone and deposits it on the board. The smiling man groans, and then the long-faced one proceeds to collect several black pieces off the board. "Ah, you got me there, Jin." He laughs, a pleasant, full sound. As he trails off, he spots you watching the game. Yeah, I don't know how they're playing Go with three people, unless one of them is observing. Broad smile brightens his cheeks.
Why, hello there, young woman. Something you need?
The long-faced man gives you a cursory look and continues to collect black stones. "Just a Gakashu. It's your turn." Don't mind me. Was just watching. See you around. Yeah, sure.
Goodbye. Alright. Let's go see what missions we have from Auntie Cheng. Your workstation mission computer. The cold blue tones of the workstation's main menu fills the screen. Oh, good. Check your inbox. Alright, what do we got? Oh, we got a couple. Serial killer, artifact liberation, and geomantic sabotage. Let's go see. Let's go top to bottom. I've got a problem, Ojos de Muerte, and you're going to help me solve it. I do a lot of business with the Wampoans. If you're not familiar with the term, I'll forgive you. If you're an outsider, after all. The Wampoans are a tribe of techno-fetishists and deckers who have taken up residence in the Whampoa Garden area of Hong Kong. They make and trade high-tech goods to people from all over the world. A lot of Nguyen passes through their pasty little fingers, and I make a lot of money brokering deals between them and the smugglers here in Hanoi. I've hit a snag, though. The Whampoan elders, the council of leaders, are being eliminated by a serial killer. They have asked me to dispatch someone to get to the bottom of it and stop the killings, and they're not taking their goods through my turf until I do. So you're going to be my proxy, dear. I don't care how you do it, but I need those murders stopped. The Whampoans have delegate here in it's Hioi, not Hanoi. What? Oh my god, I'm thinking of a different city. Hioi, by the name of Maximum Law. Speak with him if you wish to know about Whampoa. He's got a big mouth, but he knows very little of importance. Don't expect much from that half-empty bottle of vinegar. Yeah, I'm thinking Hanoi. And it's Hioi because Hioi is in Hong Kong. Whoopsie doodle. I am sorry. Get your ass down to Whampoa Garden and talk to the elders. Lie, cheat, and steal if you have to. So long as they're convinced there won't be any more murders. I want my cut back, and I want it soon. Alright, we'll take it. Viva la raza! Your shoutouts to Conan. Alright, good. I'll tell the elders you're coming. They don't like outsiders, and they might shoot at you if I don't warn them that you'll be arriving. Okay, back to route. We got a job, let's go do it. Conan and Eddie Guerrero. Conan was one that, he said Arriba La Raza. And then Eddie kind of borrowed it and turned it into Viva La Raza, which is Long Live the Race. And Conan's was Arriba La Raza, which is Gather the Race. Yeah, Conan is like the Hulk Hogan of Mexico, if for those that don't. It's my Raza too. The MDR door is open as you approach. Head to Whampoa. Alright, we're going. Alright, small network of mercenaries. Oh, I can one borrow. Let's see. Ooh, we got some lads we can choose from. El Duce, the Duke. Let's go with Gobbet because Gobbet is best girl, and we'll take our core crew. Let's get comfortable with the main characters in our story. Whampoa Garden, a carnival of chrome and neon, rife with every manner of technology and artifice one can imagine. The entire area has the feel of a night market, save that chips are sold in lieu of steamed buns, and vendors hawk the latest drones rather than folk art.
Something stalks these streets, hiding just out of sight. It stalks the Wampoan elders, the leaders of the band of tech-savvy squatters that have claimed this neighborhood as their own. The streets smell of ozone and fear, and those Wampoans that you pass in the MTR station have a haunted, furtive look in their eye. While the killer has struck only at the elders thus far, it may only be a matter of time before ordinary residents are menaced as well. And that's the comparison from Conan to Hulk Hogan is like, it's to indicate how popular he is in that region. Let's see. Basic armor. Okay, so I got all the... Okay, cool. So this is all equipped. Right. I don't have anything else, right? Okay, cool. Well, we can leave that as such. It is not. Hold on. I gotta update my settings. 1 second. This is probably gonna go ham for a split second while I do this. There we go. If you refresh, it should now reflect it. Ooh, I have karma. Let's see. Open the karma section. Yes, there we go. All right. So I got 6 points. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Yeah, sorry I couldn't run anything today. It's been a lot. It's been a lot of sending out voiceover reels. And trying to desperately do the freelance life. Yeah, a lot of background gears sweating profusely. Somehow gears have sweat glands. You got it. Let's see. I'm gonna take 4 points in rifle. We already have 4 points in rifle. Let's get some quickness. And let's see. I'll take a point of cyberware affinity, and we'll confirm that, and that'll be enough. The streets of Wampoa Garden are slick with rain, glittering under the neon glow of myriad signs and holographic displays. The sky reflects the same glow, painting the white apartment blocks the sickly orange of sodium streetlights. The smell of grilling meat mingles with other rarer scents, ozone, engine oil, and other high-tech fabrication facilities. Despite the hour, there are plenty of people out and about. You can hear the calls of street vendors and touts urging people into their stores. Isabel wrinkles her nose, scowling darkly. She wraps her arms tightly around her chest, staring off into the distance. Is there a word for feeling nostalgic for a place you can't wait to leave again? I don't miss this place, but I miss the feelings I've had when I lived here. Saudade? Yeah, that's the word I was thinking of. Saudade? Isabel shakes her head. No, that's not it. It's close, but... She lets the sentence trail off into nothingness, clamping her mouth shut for a moment. This place seemed like heaven after the walled city. Like the whole world had unfurled in front of me, and anywhere I turned there was a promise of a good life. Turned out this place was just as crappy as everywhere else. Everyone was still in it for themselves. Gobbet clasps a hand on Isabel's shoulder, who flinches and pulls away. The chat insisted on the last stream that I have to use Tatiana's voice for Gobbet. That's a great lesson, Is. I'm serious. At the end of the day, life's a raw deal. You've got yourself a handful of friends, and that's it. Nothing else. Duncan casts a sidelong glance at Isabel and Gobbet, shaking his head. You got some strange ideas about life. Sure, life's a meat grinder, but come on, there's gotta be more to life than just surviving. Does there? What makes you the authority on that? Isabel waves a dismissive hand. I'm done talking about this. Anyways. She's the orc. There's orc shamans. We were gonna... Remember when we were, Donkey? Oh, no. Donkey Donuts. Okay, alright, fine. I'm done talking about this. Anyway, Isabel turns towards you and points down the street to your left. We're looking for the Wampoan elders. They're going to be in the Wampoa itself. That's the big ship down the street. I've seen the pictures. It looks like a yacht. Isabel nods, lips pursed. These days, it's not just a squat. Shops are family affairs, not corporate ones. I also noticed that the chat is inside the text box, so we don't want that. Let me go ahead and move that real quick. Oh, God. Oh, Long Johnson. First of all, full screen capture, you need to be here. I'm going to move you. I said I'm going to move you. I said I'm going to move you. Thank you. Over here. We'll go down here. There we go. We're going to do that. There we go. Alright, cool. That's the one. Kind of hard to miss, and it's been a fixture since late century. These days, it's just a squat. Shops are family affairs, not corporate ones. Is there anything I should know about them? They're all tech heads. Tinkerers and self-taught scientists. Despite the fact that there's no formal education system, everyone here is pretty smart. They apprentice kids to skilled workers so they can learn a trade. Elder Gao has taught me decking, and I left after she got brain-fried trying to crack a Mitsuhama network. Elder Hip taught me how to shoot. Ip. Like Ipman. He should still be here. Come on, let's go see what they have to say for themselves. Alright, here we go. Shiptease! Cool. It's over here. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Alright, hold on. That went ham for a second. Yeah, it's turn-based. It's, this is the system we were going to play, before I discovered that Sixth World was actually not working. That it's not a finished game. Rest in peace. So then we decided to 180 directly into Cyberpunk Red, which is where you came in, and where, you know, the rest is history, as they say. Oh, there they are. How's that looking? Is that looking better? Okay, good. Cool. But yeah, it's, so the main mechanic of Shadowrun, aside from the character creation system, which is pretty robust, actually. There's no such thing as classes in Shadowrun, per se. There's what's called archetypes. And archetypes are stuff like, oh, I hit, you know, like Street Samurai is the standard, I'm a fighter, I don't have any powers, I just am really good at shooting the man. It's basically the solo of this game. That's not to say a solo in this game can't have magic, but Street Samurai tend to also augment themselves, and there's this little thing called Essence in the Shadowrun system where it's basically like humanity in Cyberpunk Red, if you want to think about it like that. The less you have, the less human you become. I'm kind of going on a tangent. Yeah. It's so Essence is used in Shadowrun to cast magic. Because during the awakening that happened, instead of bombs blowing up the world and making everything just a technological wasteland, in Shadowrun, it's not only a technological wasteland, but it's run by actual dragons, and there's actual magic, and also there are different species of humanoidity, such as like orcs. There's actual orcs who were augmented during the awakening, where all the magical stuff happened and all the dragons took over the world. I am, like, broad brush sweeping over, like, thousands of pages of lore, but it gives you a context. So that's why, like, this orc woman that we're looking at is actually an orc. She was either biologically made by another orc, use your imagination there, or she was actually part of the initial awakening. Depending on when it takes place, it's usually like 30 to 40 years after the awakening, as a base level for Shadowrun games. So, anyways, yeah. Sorry, digression, let's get back into it. This orc woman is festooned with small circuits, tiny trid screens, and speakers. The trid screen displays snippets of trid broadcasts from every corner of the world. The tiny speakers play counterpart with a susurrus of voices speaking Spiritheth, Punjab, Kazakh, and other languages. Her expression is haggard, and she fidgets with her fingers as you approach. Yeah, you have actual business dragons. It's pretty dope. The heads of corporations are usually actual dragons. Especially the main ones, like Ares. Ares is run by a dragon. Ares is like the Arasaka of Shadowrun, if you want to think about it like that. Welcome. Welcome to the Wampana, my friend. I am Elder Ning, and these are Elders Tang and Ip. Ning gestures over to the human elf, who incline their heads respectfully. Thank you so much for answering our request for help. We had nowhere else to turn. Least I could do. Under Tang's skin, glowing tattoos writhe and change shape. Tigers become cranes and move to dragons. We're under threat. One by one, we elders are being hunted by some monster. As you may have noticed when you arrived, there's been another killing just tonight. Ip crosses his solid chrome arms. Holographic readouts dance constantly over their surface, displaying diagnostic information about their state, operating temperature, servo pressure, and a variety of other minutiae. He looks past you towards Isabel. Now I want a transformer where the tiger turns into a crane. The prodigal daughter returned once more. I didn't expect to see you back in the Wampua in my lifetime, Isabel. When you disappeared, Elder Yetentrube was very put out. I'm glad you're still alive. When you chose to walk your own path, I was disappointed. But I still understood why you had to leave. Ip pauses, tasting the air as he chooses his next words with care. I hope my lessons have helped you prosper. Didn't expect to be back either. Work takes you places, though. Isabel shrugs. A moment later, she places a hand on her pistol, eyes trained on the Ip's shoes. I don't cart this around for fun, Ip. The lessons kept me alive. Isabel blinks several times and then looks up at Ning, her expression clouded. Where is Yedentude, anyways? I expected her to be here. Ning shakes her head sadly. She reaches out a hand towards Isabel, who shrinks away from it. She's dead. So are Gan and Nakamura. And Tong was killed just tonight. So much blood. You have to stop this from continuing. Isabel's expression remains impassive, but her knuckles grow white as her hands ball up into fists. That's what we're here for. To stop the killings. Thank you, Isabel. Ning lifts a hand, wiping away tears from her eyes. What can you tell me about the murders? They started 2 weeks ago. The first to go was Gon. We found him in his apartment, eviscerated. Ning swallows, grimacing at the painful memory. He'd been completely torn apart. His head had been ripped completely off, and much of his skin flayed away. There was so much blood, it took us a week to clean out his apartment. Tang nods, running his palm over his forehead. The rest have been the same. Always at night. Always dismembered. Each scene is like a nightmare. And every time nobody has seen anything, it's like a ghost. What happened to Tong? The same thing that happened to the rest of the victims. Evisceration and dismemberment. We sent a guard to keep people out of his shop, but he'll let you in. When did he die? Sometime early tonight. He'd locked up his shop, but Ip stopped by to ask him about some skill chips he had. The door was unlocked, and inside... Ning lifts her hand helplessly. She opens her mouth, but no words come out. Inside was a bad horror sim, just like all the other murders. It had to have happened after sundown, because I saw his shop was open when I was on my way to get some noodles for dinner. Why didn't you call the police? The Hong Kong police force isn't welcome here. They've tried to force us out several times before, or come hunting for someone to pin a crime on. We do a lot of favors for local gangs and triads, handle the Matrix security, fix up their gear, and make sure they have access to the Hong Kong Shadowlands hub. We're too valuable a resource for them to lose, so they protect us when the Hong Kong police force or anyone else decides we're an easy target. They handle our physical security, and we make sure to send the message via the Matrix. The last time the Hong Kong police force made trouble, we started airing the assistant chief's dirty laundry over the Trid. They got the picture and backed off. Have you made any enemies lately? Ning shrugs helplessly. Not that I can think of. We keep to ourselves. We buy and sell technology. We're not mercenaries or criminals. We're merchants and deckers. And even if someone was cheated in a deal, this kind of response is unthinkable. Whoever did this, it wasn't human. The violence and savagery, it's a monster, whatever it is. Plenty of metahumans are, too, Ning. Just because it's horrible doesn't mean it's supernatural. That's all for now. It might be wise to ask the residents of Whampoa Garden if they've seen or heard anything after you've gone to Tong's Sensory Carnival. They may have seen things or heard things we have not. Good to know. Okay. Time to go investigate. By the way, it's referring to SimSense, which in Cyberpunk Red is the brain dance thing. Shadowrun is a lot more adaptive of William Gibson's work, and Cyberpunk is a little smattering of, excuse me, a little bit of William Gibson, a little bit of Neil Stephenson, and a couple of other bits and bobs from Philip Dick. So, just contextualizing it for you. Porter Lamb at your service. The elders told me that you'd be coming. They tell you about what happened at Tong? Neil Stephenson wrote Snow Crash. It's chaotic. I think you'd like it, actually. It's a very chaotic read. And this sectionalism that you see in Cyberpunk Red is not probably directly lifted from that book. So the elders told me that you'd be coming. They tell you about what happened at Tong? He got killed earlier tonight, yeah? Killed? Ha! That's rich. Killed is when a BTL head sticks a knife in you for your cred stick. Or the cops put 2 in your chest for not kissing up to someone hard enough. BTL is better than life, by the way. It's, they have, virtual drugs. This is something else entirely, directly lifted from William Gibson, Neuromancer, by the way. This isn't killed, this is slaughtered like a fattened calf. Watch yourself. It's a goddamn mess in here. Yeah, you'd definitely like it. I think the amount of chaotic energy that Stevenson brings to the table is something that you'd vibe with heavy. Tong's Sensory Carnival looks like a scene out of a B-grade slasher sim. The cloying scent of incense hangs thick and pungent in the air, emanating from the small shrine in the corner of the shop. Unfortunately, it does nothing to cover up the reek of death and clotted blood. Despite the ragged remnants of Elder Tong littering the floor, the rest of the shop appears to be in good order, at least at first glance. Nothing is broken, tipped over, or otherwise ransacked. As you're about to step further into the room, you glance at the ceiling and walls. The blood from Tong's body isn't just confined to where his remains lie. Drying blood is spread about the walls and ceiling as well. Oh, Lord. Tong's body is a ruined mess. The destroyed ruin in his face is barely recognizable, and what is left of his body would best be described as savaged. All of his limbs have been torn off, and a pile of flayed skin lies next to the remnants of the Wampoan Elder. The Wampoan's clothing has all but been reduced to rags and tissue by the cuts and tears, apparently sustained during the flaying. At this point, the only thing holding what's left of his body into a semblance of human form is the hair-thin fiber optics of his cyberware. Gobbet puts a hand over her mouth, speaking in an uncharacteristically serious tone. Sweet heaven, ojos de muerte. I haven't seen anything like that since Auntie Wong tried to slash some credit sticks in a devil rat's nest. It takes a lot to turn my stomach, but we shall have a winner today. This is seriously messed up. Donkey says. There you go, I remembered.
I'll second that. This isn't a murder, this is more like, I don't know, a feeding frenzy. If it wasn't for the skin, I'd say Tong stepped on a goddamn mine or something.
Oh, I only know how to shoot, so we're gonna have Gobbet sense the body. You're the boss. Man. This is going to be unpleasant. Gobbet closes her eyes, taking a deep breath. After a moment, she opens them again and makes a strange grunting noise. There's no fear here, ojos de muerte. No anger, either. Just kind of this satisfied feeling? Tong never saw it coming, and whoever did was professional about it. Which is pretty odd, because nobody's professional about eviscerating a body. As far as I know. You think it was a hit? I don't know why the killer was after Tong, but it wasn't any kind of mindless creature, or even someone particularly passionate. It was somebody who planned this and executed it, and was glad about it. I don't know. It kind of feels like it was just business as usual. Ew! Well, I mean, I only go for fresh meat as a crocodile, like rotting meat. I mean, if I have to, but, you know, leave the body alone. Definitely not my first choice, though. And he does not look tasty at all. Alright, let's take a look at the door. Desk safe. It's just man wine. Oh, gross. Tong's desk drawers are open, and the safe that's built into one side has been opened. There's no sign of tampering, and the green light next to the word unlocked is blinking. Whoever opened the safe did it with a key fob. Inside are several blank cred sticks, but no sign of any money on them. Looks like someone looted his stash. A guy like this wouldn't keep only empty cred sticks in his safe. This is a Yamaha 95,000 V SimSynth, a device for mixing and mastering SimSense chips. This is Braindance, again. Several drive bays are empty, and all of the chip jacks are empty. The screen is flashing a repeated error message. Warning, requested files cannot be found. Please return drives to bay and try again. I'm going to have Isabel do that, because I'm not good at anything except shooting people. Isabel rattles out some commands on the SimSynth's keyboard, stepping away after a few seconds with a look of satisfaction on her face. There. I put the drive warning on suspend. It's in diagnostic mode only, though. Maybe we'll learn something, maybe not. Oh yeah? That's hilarious. Who's the other streamer? Also, welcome to the chat. Yamaha SimOS 523 System Diagnostics Check. Memory, okay. Drive, error. Assist bust, okay. Beginning core dump, please wait. Isabel studies the screen in detail as letters and numbers scroll by. Looks like the Tong was cooking some BTLs here. He's hacked the P controller output cutoffs. The delta levels on sim chips are usually about 4 to 5, 6.5 for CalHots. His data peaks are pushing 12. That's brain-busting activity. Oh, that's brain-burning activity, Ojos y Muerte. And all the drives and chips on those BTLs were stored are missing. I never liked Tong, but it wasn't because he was a bad guy. I just didn't like any of the elders. But if he was cooking chips at Delta 12, maybe he burned somebody he shouldn't have. Maybe they flipped their lid and came after him. Or a relative did. Isabel gives you a serious look, tipping her head at the synth. The meta-human brain can't handle this kind of output. Ah, Mr. White 343? I'll give him a look-see. I'll go ahead and pin this, actually. Can I pin this? Hold on. It's the crocodile. It would be hilarious if there was another crocodile playing Shadowrun Hong Kong and doing the exact same mission. That would confirm my belief that we're all part of a matrix. Or relative did. Isabel gives you a serious look, tipping her head at the synth. Oh yeah, I already did that. Okay, cool. Alright. Look, there's another person running around whose name is Zubble, who also plays Potemkin, so like the world writes itself in redundant lines of code, that's all I'm saying. Alright, let's search. Tong's bathroom is immaculate, and the drains are tiny. Whatever killed them didn't exit through here. Okay, so we're gonna ignore that. Let's see what we've got in this bloody wall. The walls are covered in the walls are covered in spattered and smeared blood, most of which has hardened into a crusty, congealed paste. Thick tracks of it run laterally. It looks like the blood has been deliberately smeared. Ugh.
Hey, Ojos y Muerte. I don't know a whole lot about science or all that, but I know what blood looks like when it hits the wall. This isn't natural. Somebody deliberately smeared blood all over these walls. See how it looks like it's got paint trails? That's because somebody used Tong's parts like a brush.
So they painted his walls with blood? Why?
Do I look like a psychologist to you? Maybe because they're a freak. Maybe they're one of those sick serial killers that sees murders as art. I ain't got no clue. All I know is whatever normal blood looks like on a wall. And this ain't it.
Some people have a bad grasp of art. I knew this guy in Kwang Tung who used to make music out of stray radio wave static and panic button calls. Called it Crisis Wave. It was awful. Ew, Crisis Wave? Oh my god. Jackson Pollock in the dark future? Alright, so let's see. Is there anything else here I can interact with? We got these guys burning all sorts of crazy stuff on their sim senses. Yeah, I'm heading back over there. That was my thought. I'm gonna go talk to the quote-unquote detective on the scene. Hey there, need something else? Looks like someone went through Tong's things. Has anyone else been inside? Crisis Wave is 100% some VTM nonsense. I could absolutely see some weird, degenerate Toreador in their basement making Crisis Wave. Not since I've been here, but before Ip found them? Could have been anybody, really. Ip had a key to his place, but the lock's total crap. Anybody half decent at cracking maglocks could have gotten inside. What's missing? His BTLs, hard drives, and cred sticks are all missing. Sounds like the killer looted his place to me. All this talk of monsters, yeah, sure. There are some scary things that go bump in the night. But the scary bumps I hear are from handguns and gangers. What are you doing around here, Porter? Eh, it's a catch-all category, I guess. I work for Elder Ip. It's a bit like being a deputy. I make sure people don't break the rules. Protect people who need protecting. Mostly I just do whatever it asks me to. It's a pretty quiet job most days. Today's not one of those days. Play PT. Oh man. Oh my god, you're gonna make Crisis Wave. Don't. Oh my god. Corey would lean into it too. He'd be like, yeah, absolutely. I also handle a lot of maintenance. I don't actually do the repairs, but I got most of the keys. It makes it easy to ensure only authorized people get into sensitive places. Electricity goes down, I let the electrician who fixes the wiring in. Toilet's clogged, I let the drone guy who opens it back up. Alright, so I guess we're gonna go back in. Man of culture. You guys are all criminals. 100% all criminals. There is nothing but crime in my inner circle, and it drives me absolutely crazy. Let's look at the desk safe. Anything else? Tong safe still hangs open. The green... Okay, we already checked that. Anything down here? No? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. I guess we're gonna go see if anyone around the area saw it. Don't you dare. Don't you start this again. Don't you start this again. You and your human IKEA nonsense. This orc is busily snacking on a steam bun. As you approach, he wipes one of his hands and sticks it towards you. Hey, stranger. Nice to see ya. Zippy toe tag at your service. How you liking Wampoa Garden? I'm Ojos de Muerte. Nice to meet you, Zippy. Nice to meet you, too. Listen, I know it's a little forward of me just to say hello and whatnot, but I'm interested in giving you a hand if I can. Zippy gestures expansively at the squalid, neon-lit streets of Wampoa Garden. This is my home, at least for the time being, and I'd like to stop these killings. Yeah, you outsource your crime. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. Look at how... See me narrowing my eyes? Yeah. Uh-huh. You just keep sipping that tea. We never met before this, but I know exactly who you are. You're my replacement. The elders had me autopsy what was left of Elder Gon and Elder Nakamura after they got ripped apart, but I didn't want to dig any deeper. So since I don't know you, and I can smell a Shadowrunner a mile away, you've got to be the outsider they asked to stop the killings, right? Zippy tilts his head back, obviously pleased at his amateur deduction. Very astute. Yeah, that's right. See? I have good eyes. A lot of good eyes, actually. If you're in the market for replacements. Only slightly used, and they come from certified donors, I swear. A hearty belly laugh erupts from the orc. Oh, I should have just said it. Man, I kill myself. That was awful. Make a joke like that again, maybe I'll kill you first. Zippy holds up his hand, still chuckling. Okay, I get the message. No more bad jokes. I know I'm no comedian. I'm one of the only trained surgeons around here, and I keep the other Wampoans healthy. Gotta practice down the road. Blind Shen's a pretty good cyber doc, but he's basically an implant specialist, and that's it. How'd you end up here? Yeah, he seems pretty chill. I did my residency back in the UCAS. Could have become a real MD2. That's Seattle, basically. For those that are wondering. Seattle's like the heart of Shadowrun. Like the default map, if you will. Could have been a real MD2 if things hadn't gone south for unrelated reasons. Zippy opens his coat, revealing a cyber deck. He pats it proudly. I also deck a little, but I'm better at slicing skin than ice. Wampoa Garden seemed like a good fit for me. Let me ask you about Wampoa. Do you see anything Zippy? Sure thing. What do you want to know? What are your thoughts on the murders? There's a sharp intake of breath as Zippy shakes his head. Pretty gruesome business. Gon died from a broken neck.
Looks like someone had it wrenched around and his arms and legs were cut off. Some skin flayed away too. Nakamura had his throat ripped out by someone with pretty sharp teeth. At first I thought it was a devil rat, but the teeth marks were all from something with a humanoid jaw. I didn't look at Yentude, but from what I saw at a distance, it was the same story. Didn't see much point, since I'd seen it twice already. As for Tong, from what Porter told me, it was Gan and Nakamura all over again. You take a look at him yet? Yeah, it's the same as you described for the others. The others. Utter nonsense. Zippy shakes his head sadly. Damn! I like Tong. The BTL business is unsavory, but the man had to eat. His regular Sims were great. Generally all around nice guy. Friendly with everyone. Never had anyone mad at him. There ain't no justice, let me tell you. So what can you tell me about the elders? Well, they're an eclectic bunch, that's for sure. Where to start? Ning's the spiritual leader here. She's the voice of the Wampoans, I guess. A lot of her close friends are really more of followers, since she's something of a priest for the machine spirits. Alright. Maybe it's a cultural thing for people who grew up around here, but it's never called to me. Still, she makes a damn fine pot of tea. Ip's the muscle, and he has an encyclopedic knowledge of cyber and bioware. Definitely a good guy to have you're watching your back. Not too friendly, but you know how it is. You get a lot of cyber, and people start wondering if you tear their arms off. See if he makes a chopping gesture with one hand. He's got moves straight out of Blood Carnival 3, The Reckoning. Terrible movie, but great fight choreography. What about Tang? I didn't know much about him, but I think he's got some kind of fetish for automation. Found him cooing over some trids of automated delivery drones in a warehouse once. He works with drones, has a shop called the Blessed Autofab. He was raving about the efficiency of the movement patterns or something. You already know about Tong. Ran Sims, BTLs, skill chips. Yan used to be a city planner before he had the nervous breakdown and got involved in statistical analysis. Zippy pauses to collect his thoughts. Nakamura came in from Fukuoka and was interested in entertainment. Trid, mostly. Spent a lot of time analyzing subliminals and ads. Then there was Magpie. She was the chief decker. Hot as hell against ice. Built her own hardware. Salty old woman, though. Never met anyone who was quite as shrill or nasty when she was mad. She was mad most of the time. Wait, nobody mentioned Magpie to me. When did she die? She didn't. Maybe a month ago, she just up and disappeared. I went to her shop one day and she just wasn't open. Nobody's seen her since. Kind of a pain in the ass, too. She would be some new analyze software she picked up. I never heard of Magpie either. She must have been one of the newer Wampoans. If she was the Decker, she would have replaced Elder Gao. No surprise there. Gao was older than Shinhuandi's terracotta warriors. When I was learning decking from him, he could barely get out of bed. Still fast as hell in the Matrix, though. How can you be new and be an elder? Isabel rolls her eyes. It's a stupid name. It doesn't actually have much to do with time spent in the community. That has something to do with it, sure, but it's mostly about how skilled you are, how good your connections are, and how much you can help everybody else. Should have called them experts or something. Bingo. That's exactly it. She was only here for about 3 years, but she knew a lot of people around the Matrix, in Shanghai and Beijing, all kinds of places. That plus her skill meant she was a shoo-in when Gao died. Why would she disappear? This looks like she was in on this.
No idea. One day she was here, the next, poof. At first I thought she was on vacation, since she mentioned wanting to see the Kingdom of Hawaii someday, but it didn't feel right. She would have to at least told me where she was when she was leaving. Seemed mighty suspicious to me. Nobody seemed to care what happened to her. Probably because she pissed them off so bad. A little odd for her to just disappear, don't you think? Of course it's odd. She owed me lunch, too. She was the sort that paid her debts properly. You might want to check out her shop. It's all locked up, but the other elders have a spare key. Couldn't hurt to look around, and even though Magpie was always butting heads with the other elders, they wouldn't have any reason not to let you in. What do you mean, butting heads? Magpie and the others never saw eye to eye. She was contrary for the sake of it. Most of the rest had a grand vision for what they wanted this neighborhood to become. Magpie just wanted a deck. She was only an elder because they needed someone with their matrix chops. The last big argument was between her, Ning, Ip, and Nakamura. It was over something that was relatively trivial. I think Nakamura wanted to expand the pirate trade business into the Matrix, and she just absolutely refused. Why did she refuse? She said something about not using up valuable bandwidth for trivial entertainment bullshit. Anyway, it went from there into this rant about how she wasn't going to let Tang expand his drone business any further because it would get too much Megacorp attention. They accused her of blocking them just because she could, which is probably true. Lots of screaming. What do you mean blocking them? Everybody needs some matrix skills for their business to run properly. There were other deckers. Me, say, or Moj Nebe. But she had the infrastructure. If her project didn't interest her, she wouldn't have given them the time of day. She's a real hardhead about having her time wasted, but she figures if she's not interested in something, it has no value objectively. Kind of a major blind spot if you ask me. Sounds like she was critical. Yes and no. She was, but since she disappeared, Elder Ip's taken over running the Matrix infrastructure. He's not as good as it as she was, but his experience with drones makes him the best candidate. They wouldn't entrust something like that to anyone who wasn't an elder, so there you go. See you later, Zip. Get the key to Magpie's shop. I should ask him if he can get me in there, actually, before I let him out. Hey again, how can I help you? Oh, I lost that. Huh, okay. Well, lost that dialogue tree, that stinks. I should have asked. He'd probably be like, nah, but someone else can. Alright, let's talk to Mo. Going to the scorecard. God, that's a dated reference. I am carbon dating myself. The man in front of this stall is rooting for a box of music chips with the swift fingers of someone who knows what they're looking for. Behind him, a music player pumps out a constant stream of distorted atonal music. Oh god, is this Crisis Core? The stall's proprietor is nowhere to be seen. Let's see. Get you all the hottest hits of the jazz in the day. Hey, can you believe this? They got 4 bootlegs of Echelon 60. The unreleased Enoch Keys double chip show from Brazzaville. And absolutely 0 chips from Shotgun Bloom. This stall's stuffed with purely second rate. Hey man, don't get down on Echelon 60. I saw them when they played in that unlicensed show at the old Choco Tart factory out in Suyan Wan. The show was amazing, even if the police had to break it up midway through the second set. The music aficionado waves his hand dismissively. The show might have been great, but come on. Echelon 60's old news. They're already being mainstreamed. I saw a trade-ad for the new Mitsubishi Astro scooter, and they were using main volt underbus as the backing music. Makes me sad, I tell you. Decker inclines his head politely towards you. Mo Genby, at your service. Decker, technologist. Music paying. You're not from around here, are you? You don't hold yourself like a native. Not Wampoa Garden, no. Mo runs his hand through his hair, shaking the collective rain off it. I thought so. What brings you out here? I'm just trying to figure out who's been killing the elders. Decker pauses, face falling. Oh, that's a nasty business. I heard Tong died tonight. I don't know who or what they pissed off, but it seems like a really bad scene. I'm trying to keep my nose out of it. Still, I like this place. Is there anything I can do to help? What can you tell me? We're a collection of freaks, geeks, nerds, and tech junkies. This place may be a third world bazaar, but believe me, we have stuff here that's cutting edge in almost every field. Mo swells with pride and plants both hands firmly on his hips. Maybe it's not as advanced as the stuff the megas have in the development labs, but it's as advanced as anything you can find in a store. People come from all over the world to buy and sell here and work out deals for big shipments. We got contacts with every pirate and smuggling group in the South China Sea, and every major syndicate and gang in the Free Enterprise Zone knows not to mess with us. Not only are there a lot of us, nobody wants to lose what we're selling. The Red Dragon made a play 4 years ago, but we chased them out. Mo gestures with both hands as if shooing away a bothersome insect. Scooted off to Ho Man Tin, and they never been back. Well, good for you. That's how you survive. It's all about playing the angles. Yeah, it pissed them off, but then we sold goods to the Yellow Lotus at a discount. In exchange, the Yellow Lotus kept them off our back. You don't have to beat up the big guy to win. You just have to make him step back so the other big guys can see he's off balance. Stand-up fights are for the megas. We're about survival, just like everybody else in the shadows. Know anything about the murders? I'm trying to stay as far away from them as possible. I'm not connected enough to hear anything important, and all the talk about monsters is just plain dark. I'm not afraid of monsters, but I don't want to get their attention. All I know is that a couple of months ago we had Elders Nakamura, Yentud, Gan, and Magpie, and now we don't. I've heard about Magpie. Sounds like she was kind of vicious. To be blunt, she was a hateful, shrewish old badger of a person. It was always her way or the highway. She butt heads with the other elders over damn near anything. The last fight she had was with Tang over something or other. I guess she ended up throwing some of his micro-drones into a deep fryer and threatened to kick his ass across the block. What was her line of business? Matrix gear. Her shop's called Jackpot. By the way, if you want to do melee, I want Donkey. I have to call him Donkey. Someone cashed it in. To focus a little bit more on melee. The shock gloves on sale here. Ooh. Alright. Good to know. She always had the hottest programs, best chips, and made some killer decks for anybody willing to pay her rates. It cost plenty of new yen, but she was one of the best in the business. At least in Hong Kong. If you want to know more about her, you should talk to Zippy. I already did. He's one of the only people around here who got along with Magpie. You can probably find him by the MTR station. He loves the steam bun cart over there. What's your area of expertise? I'm a techer. I used to be a company man for years, pushing code on their server, smearing little cyber pukes that would try to get into their secure systems. I made a pretty good living. Had my own place on the 48th floor in a corporate skyscraper. It was the kind of thing the Sims teach you everybody reaches for. The dream life. How did you end up here? I found out the company wasn't what I thought it was. Sure, they paid me well and they kept me in creature comforts, but I accidentally looked over some misfiled reports while cleaning out a company data store. Turns out one of the company's security riggers had gotten drunk and blabbed about some project or other being over budget and behind schedule. That's not good. That'd be a fireable offense, right? Mo purses his lips, his gaze going distant for a moment. Well, I guess upper management was worried that info would hurt their stock ratings by a fraction of a point or two, so they fired a guy. With a .308 round, right through their skull. That seems drastic. May have only been fractions of a point, but that was still tens of millions of nuyen. I guess that went beyond a firing offense, directly into murder territory. What's worse, since I now knew about both the project and the murder, I could be next in the firing line. I knew I wasn't worth the expense to hunt down, as long as I kept my head down, so I came here, looking for like-minded deckers. I guess I ended up staying because I could get a semblance of community out here, and I couldn't get that many other places. See you later, Mo. Oh, okay. Breaker Hui. An imposing troll stands in front of a stall overflowing with weapons. Ooh, my gun store! Pistols, rifles, and even brass knuckles overflow into the rug around. Let's see. What could his voice be? Alright. I got it. Ho there. You look like a woman who understands the value of self-defense. Breaker Hui at your service. And I can promise you I can help you defend yourself. What do you say? Want to take a look? Yeah, show me what you have. Ooh. Let's see. Gotta check it. What do I have for Nuyen? Okay. Not much. Oh, and we have a shot glove. Oh yeah, Kin with, Kin? Is that how you say it? Quinn? Not sure. Yeah, if you want me to say it a certain way, let me know. Let's see. I'll buy this because I was told that it's a store exclusive. So we'll shelve that for now. And we'll give that to the team, and we'll give that to Donkey. Okay. Oh, I only have so many. That's fine. We're gonna keep that in tow for now. Alright, looking for information. Yes. Tell me what you want. Maybe I can help you out. Know anything about the murders? Just that the elders have been getting hacked apart. I try to stay away from it all. No sense painting the crosshairs on my own forehead, right? The troll shrugs indifferently. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So he's a generic store. I am nobody important, and I aim to keep it that way. Know anything about Magpie? Never met her, thank God. She ran with the Deckers, mostly. Since she's dealt in chips and software, I heard that she was hard to work with. I think the phrase I overheard was that she shrieked like a harpy with a fresh corpse. Jennifer Narek? Okay. Oh my god. I saw what you did there. Oh my god. I just needed to take a moment. I don't know. You should ask Zippy, though. He is a sharp one with a deck, so he'd know her better than most. What are your impressions of the elders? Actually, aside from Tong, who slings BTLs around here? Ooh, we got it. Da-na-na-na, as it were. The Red Spear Gang. They run up here sometimes, but don't cause any trouble. Check out the parking garage south of here, though. They usually hole up in there. Step light, though. If they don't know you and you cop an attitude, they'll put you in the ground. Funny thing, I heard there was a shootout with some Hong Kong police in the garage a month ago. I was away in Beijing at the time, so I didn't see it directly. But everybody else was talking about it when I got here. Why is that funny? Because we don't let the HKPF in here most times. We shoot them if they try. Every time they come in here, it's bad for us. Because they're always looking for a scapegoat. Why would the elders let them in? Nobody knows. What are your impressions of the elders? Can't say I associate much with them. They organize big trade deals with the Loho Jawa pirates, the Triads, and legitimate businesses. They'll tell us if somebody's been blacklisted, and dispense justice when someone breaks the rules. Beyond that, they leave us alone, and I leave them alone. I'm just not important enough to register on their radar. Yeah, so you keep telling me. See you later. Alright. We found a garage. So this must be... Oop, we got a boy over here, too. This must be the garage over here. Yep, sure is. This dumpy-looking man is busily hawking a variety of grilled spherical treats of various sizes. Some are sold individually, some are skewered on sticks, and some are packaged up in sets of 4 or 6. That's a little nursery rhyme. A sign on the front of the cart reads, Keita's 1 yen yatai. Yatai. A cacophony of small trid screens are attached to the cart, each playing a different trid show. A little water. Do you soothe the pipes? Interest you in some dango? Takoyaki? Maybe a nice nikoman. That's a pork bun with a Japanese twist. Any kind of tasty Japanese treat you can imagine, I've got it. Maybe some curry fish balls are at your speed. Keita will give you your heart's desire, provided that your desire is on my menu. Let me have some dango. Your wish is my command, good ma'am. Keita deftly pulls up one of the dango sticks out of the cart and drops it onto the grill. Yeah, me too. Honestly, I'm getting kind of hungry. A small robotic arm slides out from under the cart and begins turning the stick until... Wow, that is absolute technological decadence. Having a dedicated cyber arm just to turn around, like, meat on sticks. Oh my god. Until balls of rice flour are toasted to a toasted brown color. Lifting them from the grill, Keita dips the entire stick into a tub of sticky brown sauce before handing it to you. Oh man, I miss Dango. Dango was so good. If you ever go to Japan, you owe it to yourself to get you some actual legit Dango and some mochi. The snack has both a sweet and salty flavor, reminiscent of sesame seeds and soy. Also red bean buns. Red bean buns are like top tier. The balls inside are pleasantly warm and surprisingly chewy. A bit like eating raw dough, but without the attendant chalky taste. Keita leans back, studying you intently. The trid projections from his cart cause his face to be lit in a constant shifting array of rainbow hues. Well, I don't know how I got brown from that. So, what brings you to Whampoa Garden, my friend? Somehow I doubt it's just the street food. Looking into the killing of the elders. Yeah, true. Soy runs the world too, in Shadowrun. The meat you get is probably not meat; it's actually soy. Keita shivers, wrapping his arms around his body. I've been hearing a lot about that. Haven't looked too closely, though. It's just none of my business, you know? What's with all the trids? Keita beams and gestures excitingly at them. You like them? I love trid operas. Chinese, Korean, Japanese, Indonesian, it doesn't matter. The way I can watch all my favorite shows without missing a beat, and I can work at the same time. Pirated trid is my other business. I rip the streams in the Matrix, tap right onto the corporate feeds, and resell them on chip out here. Keita's face falls a bit, and his enthusiasm wanes. I wish I could pay the bills, but my food cart's a lot better at that. I don't know why, but some of the other Whampoans seem to like sim over trid. They don't know what they're missing, though. One episode of 1,000 Cranes of Autumn, and they'd be hooked for life. I'm just at the point where O-Rin has confessed her love to Takayama, but he's got to get his mech suit out to the front lines on Mars, so he can't be without her. Downright heartbreaking, I tell you. Sounds like an interesting show, all right. Eyes twinkling, Keita leans forward in breathless excitement. Oh, you have no idea. 312 episodes chronicling a noble mech pilot and the tumultuous love affair he has with the space station governor's daughter. The pathos, the majesty,
The Battle of Langren 1 spans 5 episodes just by itself. For some reason, I guess I just didn't resonate with the wider public. I don't know why. Who doesn't want to see a Trid show about giant flying robots, love, betrayal, and spies, and it's totally not Gundam, I swear. I've got to stop myself before I get carried away. Was there something else you needed? Got any thoughts on the murders? Yeah, ignore them. Kata shrugs indifferently. I saw the crowd at Tong's Sensory Carnival earlier tonight, but I didn't know the guy very well. I'm a Trid fan. He liked The Sims. Not a lot of crossover between us. What can you tell me about the people here? We're tech heads, deckers, riggers, Trid pirates, and everything else between. If I had to define this place, I'd say it's Asia's Mecca. An Eka, if you will, for people like us. As for the elders, I can give you the basics. I'm a small fry, so we're not exactly on social terms. Oh my god. He definitely has a gunpla arm. Ning's some kind of crazy tech witch. She summons up spirits and casts spells, and works the spiritual centers of the tribe. She's a lot craftier than she seems, too. She has this mother-to-everyone act going on, but I've watched her manipulate people into doing all sorts of stuff they wouldn't normally do. They thought it was their idea at the time. Magically, you mean? Ooh, magical suggestion, no bueno. No, I don't think so. She's just really good with people. Ip's a killer, addicted to cybernetic implants. He always has to have the newest and freshest gear. The funniest thing is, I've never seen him fight. I kinda get the impression he's a coward. He'd rather let one of his buddies handle a problem than do it himself. All I know about Tang is that he loves drones and does a little decking. Frankly, I find him kind of boring. All he talks about is neural networks, dark knowledge, and evolution of machine learning. Like I said, boring. See you later, Kata. Alright, let's go talk to the gang. Okay. I'm gonna take a look at the surroundings over here, just in case it gets hot. Let's see. A couple of places I could potentially scope. Just a sec. Whoop. I don't know why it... There we go. Alright, we're back. It does that every time I have to, like, move screens for some reason. I gotta figure that out. Anyways. Let's see. What can I give him as a name? As a voice? That's far enough, lady. The woman... Oh, it's a woman. Okay. That's far enough, lady. The woman hefts her weapon, tossing a nod towards the gangers behind her. This lot's our turf. If you're looking for a fix, you're welcome to trade. If you're not here for business, clear the hell out. You try and wander around in our turf, we're gonna have to air you out. So what do you say? You looking for a little pick-me-up? Need a little nitro to give you some pep? Maybe you want some chips to take the edge off. You want it? I got it. Some of these BTLs you're selling look an awful like they came from Tong's shop. Ooh, that's I think those are fighting words. What happened to the fight here? As far as I know, some police showed up looking for somebody. They got in here, all of them got killed. Whatever they were after was long gone by the time we showed up. Used to be a lot of Wampoans living here. They all cleared out, muttering about some ghosts and shit like that. Have you heard anything else about the murders? Nothing much, I'll tell you. Nothing much. I'll tell you what, though. I've got a guy named Kong, and he was down in the storm drain system last week. Something was moving down here. Big, too. Man-sized. But it wasn't speaking any language Kang understood. Kid beat feet back here as soon as he could. Dumbass dropped his storm drain key on the way out, though. You want to go looking for whatever it was?
you're gonna have to get a new key from somebody else. Kang stole his from a city worker. Who else might have a key to the storm drains? There was a guy named Porter. Oh my god, it's him again? Everything comes back to this guy. There's a guy named Porter Lamb who's got his keys on pretty much everything. He's somewhere between a cop and a handyman. UN also mentioned some elf woman with a crazy colored hair who managed to scam a key. He said she hunted paracritters down there. Devil rats and shit. Can I look around this garage? Woman, are you deaf? What the hell did I tell you? No, you goddamn well can't wander around our turf. The ganger shakes her head, mumbling something about idiots with no memory. Shit. I don't have that. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why I was trying to not do this with violence. But, okay. I had a moment where I looked up and I saw Jennifer Nark, and I was once again reminded about how... Yeah, I think it's violence time, unfortunately. Even though they were very helpful. I'd also talk to Peter Land first, though. I'm going to talk to... not Peter, Porter Land first. So let me talk to him first, and then we're going to go back and unfortunately kill our new acquaintances. Yeah, sometimes you just got to stab people. I'm not putting respect to any name you come up with. I'm going to be real. I'm going to keep it a whole bean, as one of my friends would say. Absolutely no respect on that name. Alright. Do you have a key to the storm drainage system? Sure, why do you ask? Drop a gun down a grate or something? Following up on a lead on the killer. Following up a lead on the killer, there we go. In that case, take the damn key. You'll go there, you'll have to forgive me if I don't want to go down there with you. Porter peels an antique Yale-style key off a key ring and hands it to you. Knock yourself out, woman. There's an entrance up by the Jade Mountain restaurant. Can't miss it. What can you tell me about Magpie? That she was a bitch? That I never met anyone as deliberately contrary as her? There's not much to say. Nobody wanted to hang out with Magpie. Even though she was the newest elder, she acted high and mighty around everyone. She'd block deals and argue against Nakamura and Ning just because she could. Why was she so contrary? It was just her nature. She loved fights and gossip. Any chance to cut someone else down, she'd take it. I guess I always figured out she had some deep-seated insecurities and covered it up by attacking other people. See you later. Damn, that guy has some capital O opinions about her. If you do crimes and shrink yourself down and hide on him, are you... Oh, no. -5 sword points. Actually, if I find their key, then I could probably not inflict violence upon these gangers. I have 0 charisma, my guy. I only know 2 things. Guns and violence. And technically those are one thing, but... I was given a point incentive to play one of my novel characters, and she has 0 charisma, so here we are. Because I'm trying to get some lore. The disgusting pile of stinking human remains smells strongly of blood in the first stages of decay. We'll go up there and violence them. Don't worry. I'm just slinking around here to see if I can get some context for some of the stuff that happened down here. And then we'll go up and we'll murderize them. Lore is just core spell run. The arms, legs, and organs here are heaped together like stacked firewood, leaking blood and gore across the floor. The parts contained therein appear to have been sliced away from the parent body, rather than torn or bitten. Judging by the clean edges on the cuts, the blade used to sever these parts was extremely sharp. Yeah. No, I'm the reasonable... Well, I'm not reasonable at times, but I tend to be the GM, so, like... If I inflict violence on you, it's because you have chosen violence, for the most part. There's a whole world... This is a whole world of messed up, Ojos de Muerte. That's different. Look. That's a different sphere of violence, okay? Isabel takes a moment to suppress a retch. You think the killers stashed these here? They're stacked. They've been organized. Yeah, this is our killer, all right. Looking closer at the pile, one part stands out. It's a severed arm, and it's covered in tattoos. Words in a Slavic language and a shining lighthouse adorn the forearm, and ring-like images are inked on each finger. On the back of the hand, there's a skull inside a square. He evolved wings in the eternity you had him in the... Oh my god. Whoever owned this arm isn't likely to be Wampoan, as the tattoos look like they were poorly drawn and inked by hand, rather than a machine. Most likely Russian criminal tattoos. Interesting. Look, to quote Simple Tom, sometimes in crime, people die, and that's okay. Could be handy, yeah. Give him a hand. A round of applause. Good lord. Despite the darkness, you can see something glitter at the edge of the drain. Looking closer, it appears to be a necklace chain of some kind. It's becoming caught in the drain's grate, narrowly avoiding falling down the deep pit. I'm taking it. Lifting the necklace out of the drain, you turn it over in your hand. It's a simple silver pendant on a chain. The silver pendant depicts a long-tailed bird in flight, a magpie. Oh, shit. Guess we found out what happened to her. Maybe. Hard to say. She definitely was down here, or someone managed to purloin something from her. I'm going to say that she was down here. Alright, what do we got? The Triad producer... No, we're actually pretty fresh into this run. Pardon the pun. And this is kind of like an off and on thing. We normally play tabletop RPGs around this time, 2 p.m. Eastern to 6 p.m. Eastern. But because of the amount of voice reels I had to push out this week, I didn't have enough time to plan an actual session, so... I was picking this up. I picked this up a couple of years ago, and I went through a little bit of it, and I then immediately forgot about it, because life happens, and then I looked at my Steam catalog and was like, oh yeah, that's right, I need to finish this game, so here we are. As you round the corner, you hear voices speaking just loudly enough for you to make out coherent sentences. I do, yeah. We just finished up a Cyberpunk Red campaign, actually, a couple weeks ago. And the latest one we did was a little game called Apocalypse Frame. And it's basically Armored Core. Actually, that's a better way of saying it. It's like Armored Core combined with a little bit of I don't want to say Warhammer, because it's not really Warhammer-esque. It's definitely, think of like the tabletop equivalent of Armored Core smashed together with Dynasty Warriors. Yeah, there you go. That's a good description. Muso. Yeah. It's really fun. And I put out a little bit of extra glitz and glamour on that. I have Tailspire, so there was a little Tailspire and a little heads-up display and stuff. Yeah, it was fun. It was a good time. I had to do a lot of tweaking to make it work on stream though, so it was there was a little hiccup. There's a little bit of hiccup every now and then, but yeah, stick around, and we're gonna be picking up a new game of Cyberpunk Red, run by, this time, not me, which is great because I get to be a player for the first time in years. Years? Oh my god, has it been years? Holy mackerel! god, that just dawned on me. I literally can't have another existential crisis today. I had to fight like one of the best Potemkins in the world in Guilty Gear Strive this morning, and like I can only deal with so much emotional damage at one time. So, yeah, I'm not gonna dwell on that thought for too long. Where was I? The speakers are definitely not local. They speak with a slight Slavic accent, and their clothing is heavily armored. Around them are number of crates and boxes, all mostly filled. It looks like the group is packing up. Oh, okay, she needs a voice. Yeah, I think that that's also a good description. It's kind of like Battletech. It's actually more Battletech than it is Mech Warrior. Or, well, Mech Warrior is part of the same universe, but Battletech is like the more tactical part of it. I'd say it's definitely like a pen and paper shot at Armor Core mixed with Battletech. Danny DeVito. Oh my god, you're gonna destroy my throat with that shit. Yaroslav says the boat will be ready tomorrow morning. He's gotten everything arranged with the Port Authority. Look, we moves the goods to his warehouse, he'll handle loading them onto the ship. And we can get paid right then and there. The orc spits on the ground. I'll be glad to be done with this filthy place. And she's gonna get a normal voice because I'm not a sadist. Or, not sadist, masochist. I will too. I hate having to hide in these damn drains. It stinks down here. I can hear the devil's rats running down the walkways. It's a mess and it's disgraceful. We shouldn't have to put up with this bullshit. And Alexander still hasn't come back from his little trip. We'll have to leave him behind if he doesn't get back soon. I know, Galena. Until Andres says we're in the clear from the triads, we can't be seen with the goods on the street. They find us, and we go back to Vladistov in sausage casings. Oh, they're Russian too, so this makes even less sense. They find us. Those Red Dragon Mudakai don't screw around when it comes to protecting their turf. Who knows? Maybe Alexander was stupid and they caught him. Either way, we'll have to lug this crap through the drains for a few clicks. The orc woman sniffs the air suspiciously, and her eyes dart towards the dark tunnel you stand in. Before you have a chance to get out of sight, she locks eyes with you. Oh great, it's time for violence. The orc lifts her chain as she regards you, cracking her knuckles. What do you got here? A curious little pest coming to do things that don't concern her? What do we do with pests, Galena? I hate this. I hate this voice. Why did you make me do this? Galena puts her hands on her shotgun barrel. We break them, Basilia, and then we hammer a spike through each of their throats, so that anyone who sees their bodies knows not to meddle in our affairs. I suggest you stay where you are, pest. The Wampone elders know I'm down here. You start a fight, and you're going to have every drone and cyber junkie on these streets crawling up your ass. Some of the cockiness goes out of the Russian woman's eyes. She shifts back and forth nervously, shooting a glance at the orc. Oh, she's Russian. Right, I just said she was Russian. Oh, whatever. She's keeping this voice. Finally, she lifts her shotgun, sighting along the barrel, because everyone knows the most famous Russian of all is Danny DeVito, apparently. You think we're afraid of those little worms? We think you're afraid of you? Don't make me laugh. We could be out of here before they even ever realized you're missing. You think about all these crazy chipheads would give a shit about what happens down here? I don't think so. Donkey sneers at them, spitting on the ground. This is such chaos. Y'all and your point redemptions.
Make a move, shithead. Give me a reason to put you down. You thugs think you're so hard? I kill trash like you every damn day.
I don't care what you're doing down here or what you're stolen. I just want to find the person murdering the Wampoan elders. You think I give a shit about what you're doing down here? None of that concerns me. So why the hell should we let you live? Because I know what happened to Alexander. He's over there, rotting. Basilia's eyes narrow. She hisses her words through her teeth. If you so much as touched him, your suffering will become the stuff of legend. Promise. Where is he? Serial killer I'm looking for killed him. Why should we believe you? I think you're just trying to save your own skin. Right forearm, lighthouse tattoo, Russian words underneath that. On the back of the hand, a skull inside a square. Sound familiar? Danny Dobrov! You guys putting crime in the chat. Okay, so you've seen his arm. That doesn't prove anything. You could have seen it on him. You want to walk down the way and pull his arm out of the corpse pile I found? Go right ahead. I wasn't about to cart a severed arm around just in case I needed it. The White Death is also a very famous, noteworthy, and also Pavlichenko, I would argue, famous World War II sniper. What an interesting story that is. I do a lot of research about because I'm a novelist. That's my justification. You're right. That's the act of someone very sick. We can talk peacefully, but keep your hands where I can see them. Yeah. Is there anything you can tell me about the murders that I might not know? Actually, no. Let's stay on subject, because otherwise she's going to be like, bah, 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 I want to shoot you. And then I have to shoot her, and then I lose this additional information. Where was your friend headed? He found a keycard for the stockroom located behind Miss Yang's Jade Mountain restaurant. He went to check it out. We thought there might be something valuable in here. A little extra money for our time spent down here in the drains, yeah? Wait, you don't just... No, that's Hallie's bag. Hallie's interesting. Before he even protests. Cannibal IKEA. Yeah. Oh no more of that sandwich pouch. Oh my god. Don't bring up the sandwich pouch incident. Do you have another key to the stockroom? Yeah. There was silver in a box. We just popped the lock off and took them all. Basilia tosses you a keycard. Here. We don't have time for this. We have to move this gear. You want to play detective? Go right ahead. Thank you, Daniela DeVito, I guess. No, don't you start again. Don't you start terms of service. God damn it. Alright. Hey, I didn't have to murder an entire group of people. Let's see. Is there anything else I needed to say? You again. What now? Anything about the murders you can tell me right now? You think we get out a lot? I wouldn't have known there were murderers if I hadn't bothered to come... I wouldn't have even known there were murderers if I hadn't bothered to come out and get some soy calf last week. It's none of our business anyway. Isn't our problem, and I like it that way. See you later. Peace. Alright, so what we got here? Magpie stockroom is appointed of return. Finish your... Yeah, absolutely. I'm pretty sure we're going to find the capital K killer down there anyway, so... Let's... Ah! Here we go. Oh, we're good. Let's go up here. Surely. Oh, whoa. We ended up over here. Okay. Interesting. Let's go report to the not detective slash deputy slash black arms merchant. Arms black merchant. There we go. Oh, God. My brain is like silly putty at the moment. Hey there. Need anything else? Oh, guess he doesn't know anything. Let's talk to old Zip. Hey again. How can I help you? Can you tell me more about Elder? Sure. What do you... Now you got me going. This guy had a southern accent. Sure. What do you want to know? I found this necklace. Was this magpies? Zippy turns the necklace over in his fingertips. Yeah, that's hers all right. Where do you find it? In the storm drains. It was covered in blood. I have not yet. I need to go touch that as well. I may be a simple country ripper doc. Well, I'm also specialize in a series of acquired skills that I may have purloined on the way to this here Wampoa garden. Zippy takes a long, slow breath and exhales it loudly. Well, shit. Shaking his head, Zippy crosses his arms. I guess she shouldn't disappear. She didn't disappear after all. At least not in the way I thought. If that's where you found it, she's got to be dead. So why would the killer not make a mess like it did with the others? That's what I aim to find out. Good. This business keeps getting weirder and weirder. Someone killed my friend. You find them. You make them hurt for me. Let me ask you something else. Sure thing. What you need? I love the tonal shift. Oh man. See you later, Zippy. Alright. Alright. So let's go seek Magpie's shop out. It's gotta be around here, right? Let's see. Oh, is this it? What's this? Oh, this is a parking garage. Yep. This is Magpie stock room. There it is. Bap. Over there. Alright, what we got? Food. Okay. Despite the table's crude construction, an artfully laid meal awaits the owner. Several small dishes are filled with pickled vegetables. Oh, interesting. It's actually pretty rare to have actual food that isn't soy-based. While a larger plate is arranged with long slices of raw meat, extra rare. The meat is a pale pinkish white, like raw pork, and is covered in a light soy marinade. Doves to fly up its... Yeah, okay. Fair enough. I'm gonna leap... Poking at the raw meat, you discover that it's surprisingly tender. What's more, it has the faint aroma of marinade, as if deliberately prepared. I'm gonna leave the meat alone, because that might be human meat. And I may be a crocodile, but I have some discerning standards. Don't. Get wrecked. Rest in peace. Oh, man. Oh, perfect. Oh, man. Alright, let's go talk to the gangers, and by talk, I mean probably put a couple of slugs in their eyes. Alright, sorry, buddy. Some of these BTLs you're selling look an awful lot like they came from Tong's shop. Yeah? So what? Why do you care? Must have gotten them recently. How did you know what Tong was dead? It's like this. Broken Thumb Wen was walking down the street and sees this guy going to Tong's joint right at closing time. Tall guy, hunched over. Had this shitty gray poncho draped over him. Oh my god. Now Yen figured this was weird as hell, so he posts up and waits. He figures this guy will come out soon, because Tong's closing up shop. Nothing for 15 whole minutes. Guy comes out, hustles down the street with nobody saying boo. I figured he was waiting for an ebb in the crowds. Yen sees some blood smeared on the door, though, so he goes to check it out. Inside, total carnage. But you know what? Tong's not going to be using his gear anymore, so the hell with it. Yen jacks the lot of it. Business is business, I guess. You're damn right it is. That's all I know. Guy had to be the killer. Tall, graying poncho, hunched over. Also smart about how he came and went. What is he? Oh, Jazz. A combat stim that adds 2 quickness and 1 AP. Ooh. Oh, it's a temporary buff, though. Popular with mercenary groups and high-end bodyguards. Oh, it's all drugs, huh? It's drugs all the... I mean, what did I expect, huh? Like, seriously. Is this gonna give me withdrawal? I feel like I shouldn't buy street drugs from gangers. I feel like that's a no-go. Yeah, let's not. See you later. And by see you later, I mean inflict violence. Like, I don't know what I expected, honestly. Wow, I can't believe all these drug dealers are dealing drugs. What a concept. Wow. I wouldn't say that was one of my brightest moments. Oh, shit. Alright, where am I gonna... I'm gonna go up there. It's gonna be 2. Shit, do I... Okay, I do have things. I do have things assigned. Okay, that's good. That would have been very, very dumb if I forgot to actually equip gear to my people. Let's go over here. Alright. Donkey. Where's Donkey going? Donkey about to get some donuts. And by donuts, I mean blow holes in people. Wow, that was... oh dear, I might be in trouble. Alright, customized silver gun. She's protected against that. I don't want to get flanked by these dudes. Decisions. What? Do you throw that bullet? I tossed that bullet at him, yeah. Let's see. Let's move her over here so she's not going to get immediately punked. And we're gonna blow this guy up, honestly. He's just standing there menacingly, and yeah, I know Goblin's gonna get some blowback for that. Oh shit. Okay. We gotta work quick because Goblin's about to get lit up like a Christmas tree. Oh, okay. That was not... Oh no. Oh boy. This was not the smartest decision. Yeah, this was definitely not the smartest decision. Shit. Can I salvage this? Can I salvage this? I need to take out the mage first, though. Actually, can I put some stank on it? Oh, I can. Oh no. That didn't do as much damage as I would have liked. It is a game where if Gobbet drops, I'm gonna have some problems because I won't be able to get any magic out, and yeah, that's bad, especially when there's mages running around. And I will lose haste. So, yeah. What am I gonna do? Crap. There's really no good scenario where I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to. Even then, that's not good. Because if I do that, that's gonna get her. And why doesn't this count as cover? That's why. Like, this doesn't count as cover at all. So I can't do that. Oh boy, I'm in danger. I'm gonna heal, because that's really all I can do right now. Then we're gonna get some partial cover. I guess I could do some partial cover over here. These are gangers. They're not gonna have grenades, right? Oh, that was. Let's see. I need this guy dead. But I also need this guy dead. he's flanked, so it's going to be a 52% chance. Let's see. Burst fire, full auto. Nah, I don't want to do full auto. Or do I? Or do I? He's right next to me, right? Alright. So... Okay, so... Let's see. That leaves Isabel pretty much in the open, so I'm going to have to... I'm going to take an accurate shot. I'm going to drop this guy, hopefully. There we go, good. And then we're going to shoot around so we don't get flanked from this end. Alright. No! Boy, oh boy, oh boy. This could have gone much better. Alright, shit. Alright, this guy needs to die. 100%, otherwise he's gonna get a spirit on the field, and I just don't want to deal with that. Alright, so that's the first order of business. Let's see. Shit. Do I have anything else? I guess I could do this. We can go for the red spear ganger over here. How much HP does he have? 30? 30. And this guy's got 70? Oh my god. Oh, this is the, this must be the leader, right? Let's see. Line of sight is blocked. Okay, so this is not ideal. She's gonna have to go all the. She's gonna. Yep. Okay. Hopefully that protects her for a round, because I don't think there's anything over here. Nope, there isn't. Okay. All right. So. Let me think. If I bring him over here, I'm gonna lose a turn of shooting. But it also will get her out, get him out of the way. In the meantime, I can... Oh, she only has 2 move, too. Wait, why does everyone only have 2 action? Okay. Let's see. But if I do that, I'm going to put her in line of fire. So... I mean, she's in line of fire either way, so it's like, alright, I guess I'll just do this. And then I'll drop a bomb over here. How did... Okay. Oh, no. Jeez. Yeah, this might be a reset. 11 damage. Oh my god. Okay. This is precisely why I didn't want to pick a fight with an armed gang in a freaking garage. Alright, so yeah, we're good. How on earth? Oh my goodness. I'm not blaming anyone. I'm blaming myself for going, okay, I guess we're choosing violence today. Yeah, this was my fault. This was what's the saying? The chances I took were calculated, but boy, am I bad at math. Yeah, that accurately sums it up. How are you? Please die. No, why are you like this? No! Why? I don't know, I'm trying. Oh man, this is so bad. Shit. Oh my god, yes. Yes. Okay. Okay, so... Oh wait, and she's dead. Great, and he's dead. Okay, great, cool. I'm not you. I'm not you. Shit. don't have any sight. I don't have any line of sight on any of these people. Fudge. Okay. Why is this not considered cover? I don't understand. What can I do? Can I know I need to reload, but also, like, I need to make it so that I have line of sight. I don't know if I'm going to have line of sight here. Oh, I do. Okay, cool. Critical chance 0. Critical chance 23. So if I hit him with if I hit him here, there's a good chance I might be able to take him out. Hell yeah! Let's go. Let's go. Alright. So... can I punch this guy out? No. Oh, this is not good. Please die. Please die. That was... reload for 1. Then we're gonna pop this guy. Hopefully she gets splash damage. Yes! Excellent, excellent, excellent. We love it. We love to see it. Okay, so the car should serve as good cover. Oh my god. -2. Oh no. And he has -2 AP. And he's out of cover. Oh, God bless. Okay, so... I'm going to take a shot at her. Okay, and then we're going to move behind cover because I don't want to get hit by her directly. Body blow. Ooh, okay. No, I just want him dead. I just want him dead. Anyone over here aside from him? Oh my god, he's got like... oh, good, 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 good. Alright, let's go over here. Yeah, let's go. I need to get out of line of sight. Alright, cool. So this guy, I might actually be able to salvage this, actually. Hell yeah, that guy's dead. Okay, cool. So that leaves me a turn to reload. She already bursted her dock wagon. And unfortunately, sacrifices have been made. Oh, god damn it, you're right. Oh, fudge. This goes by Fire Emblem rules. Damn it. Shit. Oh, god damn it. Do I want to reload last checkpoint? When was my last checkpoint? Oh shit. Yeah, I'm gonna reload it. Absolutely. Damn, I literally just thought of that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not, nah. It was gonna be too hard with just three characters, for sure. Oh my god, is this all the way back? I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad if this is all the way back. I did this to myself. Oh no. No! Oh my god. You could have told me that before! Oh my god. Alright, hold on. Alright. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's see if there's a can I get a recent save, please? Oh my god. Welp. Oh, well. That is a heartbreaking amount of time that I just lost because I forgot to save. The bane of every streamer's existence. And I think that is absolutely a great time to say thank you all for watching as I do this. And because we are approaching 6 p.m. My time. And as a result, no, it's my fault. It's my freaking fault for not looking at 1, the timestamp, and 2, not saving. It is what it is. And what we'll do is next week we have to discuss this off stream. But if we're not doing another game to be determined with the squad, I will pick up where we left off here. And that being said, let me see who I can football you to so that you can enjoy a continued uninterrupted streaming experience. Let's see. Who would be a good person to send you over to? Oh, my boy Nick Nocturne's on. Oh, sick. I'm gonna send him over to you. 1 sec. If you guys love horror and you guys love unfiction, you should definitely follow Nightmind on YouTube. Also, they're streaming now, which is great. We'd love to see it. So I'm gonna send you over to them, and I am going to be sad. And we'll see you next time. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate all the new follows and subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all take care.